then not boost until we land. Okay, I gotcha. Come on, yes, that's it. That's the one. There we go. Man, that was a tricky. Nacho fries returning to Taco. Are you serious? March 10th? Well, they're worse than the McRib because the McRib's like one time a year. I'm getting so sick of the nacho fries. It's so bullshit. Give us a brand new item. Or if you're gonna keep them all the time, just keep them. Keep them on the menu. I don't need them appearing and disappearing every 6 months. Exactly, I'm the same way. I don't care either way. I know people like them. I like them on occasion. Don't pretend like they're limited or they're this special thing when you keep bringing them back. This is gonna be like the 6th time it's back. It's driving me insane. Okay, shoot the missiles, but that's not happening. I think my initial plan of just like taking these out as quickly as I can is the play. Are we really not hitting? There's no way we're not hitting that. Mick Beat, the master of the baddest dances, the dancing funky boy. Ready? Oh my god. Have you ever had a dream that you had your you once you could do so you'll do you could you want him to do you do so much you could do anything? For old time's sake. My body almost rejected that statement. That was hard to get out.
Brings it under control.
Just like overshoot the whole thing. Or go around this way. I think this is how you're supposed to do it. Sloppy as hell, but hey, I mean, we're on, which is all that matters. You can literally jump the island. Okay, this is cool. Jumping the islands. Assuming I make it here. Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. Ball with 3 L's. No, I'm kidding. Balls for 500, Alex. Number one, 60. 60 out of the 100. Okay. We got it. So balls and bikes. What else? Did you just say fuck? I guess it is M. Dang it. I think... Feel that. Dude is blocking everything, or the hitboxes aren't working. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? Oh, what was that? I'll get wrecked. Yeah, it's available pretty much everywhere, which I was kind of surprised to find out. Oh, that one's timed again. Oh, dang it. Where do I get... Gotta go get more rice. This is Game's request. She's having a bad day. Oh. What am I singing? I feel pretty. I was so pretty. Feel pretty and witty and gay. And I pity any girl who isn't me today. La 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 la. Who's that pretty girl in the mirror there? What mirror where? Who's that pretty girl I see? It's me. That was gold. Sure. Oh. All right, guys. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hopefully we're all doing well. It's good seeing y'all. Yo, hey there, Ninja. Ninja was first. Congrats. Ramen, how's it going? Yep, me getting triggered by nacho fries. What else is new? Yo, hey there, games a lot. Demand full playthroughs. Was beating 3 games last night not enough? I think we got quite a bit done yesterday. Hey there, Mindscan. How's it going? Real. Slammering, indeed. Hopefully it's going well, Real. Mara, welcome in. Mindscan with the Rip Steakhouse. Yeah, if they can bring back the nacho fries like a million times, can they do Steakhouse like a solid and bring it back once maybe? Ninja, thank you for the 5 packs. Yeah, I think so with Streamloots, they're doing a sale till the 6th. And I believe I think there's 3 codes. I found 2 of them. They're like hiding them around in different places. I found 2 of them. I think they're one-time use. So if you do use the code, you know, make a count. But yeah, for those that are using Streamloots, hopefully you get a nice discount. Yo, hey there, Sense. How's it going? Good to see you too, Tomorrow. It's good to see everybody. Welcome in. Gotta beat Werewolf. Fuck that. Fuck that. That looks terrible. I love Sark, but man. Well, it's not even Sark's fault. Somebody made him play that. Most of those 200%, I mean, they're requests. He calls them 200% requests. People request those games. I'm like, what masochists are requesting him to not only beat the game, 200% the game? It's absurd. It's absurd. Waiting for VIP Sense. Does it show that VIP is still an option? It shouldn't. I'm actually out of VIP slots. Oh, wait. Actually, maybe I'm not. Hold on. We did mod 3 people. There might be a few VIPs left over. You know what? I will check that right now. Just to see where we're at. I think I might have like 3 left. I might have to re-enable VIP. Yeah, I should have 3. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Ninja, you had VIP. Games, you had VIP. I think everybody that I modded had VIP, right? Nate had VIP. VIP wheel. We'll just wheel everything. Everything's gonna be a wheel now. Mindscan's still not mod. Do you want mod? I had a mod application, Mindscan. I mean, I wouldn't say no. So, I mean, the option's there. I think I have enough mods for now, but I'm still accepting applications if anybody wants to. Still want a Game Boy wheel. Spin for VIP seems fair and fun. I kind of like that. I kind of like that approach. I might actually consider that. We'll see. You can't have too many wheels, right? Can't have too many wheels. +1 for Game Boy wheel. Well, we do need to watch the GBA library, which will happen in the next couple days. So there's a good chance. There's a good chance we might do one. The thing is, I just don't tend to... I don't know. Game Boy is super hit or miss for me. Even more so than... I realize the PS1 can be hit or miss. I realize most of these consoles can be hit or miss. But I feel like the experiences I've had on handhelds are like extra hit or miss. But GBA is much more... Oh, so you want like OG Game Boy. You want the original. I think Games a Lot wanted us to watch the Game Boy Advance video specifically. Game Boy Color is more enticing. Game Boy and Game Boy Color. How else will we get me to play Billy Bob's Hunting and Fishing? Because we so need to play that. We so need to play that. Who knows? You know, it could happen. It could happen. I mean, my next goal was N64, as some of you know. I have a sub goal for N64. We're actually close. We're like within 25. We're like 24 away. We'll probably hit it. So I was gonna do N64 next. Although the good and bad thing about N64 is the fact that the library is not huge. It's like 300 games total, somewhere in there, just over 300 games. So it'll probably be kind of quick to get through N64. Yo, hey there, Sinful. Welcome in. What wheel is more likely to happen? I don't know. That's a good question. I was leaning GBA, but if more people want to see OG Game Boy and Game Boy Color, I'd definitely consider that. Totally a Kyle game. Just straight up good hunting, and it's like actually good. That name doesn't give me a lot of confidence, but... Okay. I'm gonna stop shuffling and actually spin here. I'm stalling. But yeah, Streamloots coupons for anybody that uses Streamloots. N64 sub goal, we're getting there. 12-hour goal, we're super far from, but I'm not worried about it. That means I don't have to do a 12-hour stream. I'll just do my impromptu 8-hour streams now, apparently. Because that's what I've been doing. Are we really going to spend Bedrock? Yeah, let's not. Okay. AbalaBurn. I have no idea what this is. It's a Japanese exclusive. Let's find out. If I can find it. There it is. Has anybody heard of this? Anybody know about it? Japanese, so it must be good. Therefore, it must be a perfect game. I mean, most of them have been really good. Spent all of January streaming Game Boy Player. Oh, dang. Any standouts, Mansta? Found any hidden gems? Which Game Boy? We're leaving it to the vote. I mean, I'd honestly probably lean GBA, but I wouldn't be against OG Game Boy. Need to do a wheel. Okay. AbalaBurn. Why is there so much text? Holy moly. Interestingly, all in English, too. Okay. I wasn't expecting a goddamn lore dump. Hype intro. Best to get the GBA with the backlit. Well, if I'm gonna be streaming, I'll probably just use an emulator. Most likely. This is an RPG fighting game. Why do I want to say I tried this? This is looking like vaguely familiar. People forget creatures, but Old World was flooding by wild creatures. What? Yeah, hey there, Epsic. You've pretty much convinced me to add a sorry I'm late Streamloots card. I'm currently cooking up a new like expansion pack, and I think there's gonna be a sorry I'm late card. Did I see the DM Ninja? I think I briefly saw it. I saw the Sims busting out. I'll consider it. Yo, hey there, Demonic. Distrega, which is a great game. Which I own. I've done the speedrun of. Good game. Yeah, I don't think I've played. I think I played a game that felt similar. What was that horrible? Yeah, there was like another horrible RPG fighting game that we played. It was Japanese exclusive. I want to say it was called like Battle Master or something. Does anybody remember that one? The one with like the really lewd cover. It took us like 20 minutes to get into a fight. Yo, hey there, S-Pock. Had that card idea while doing dishes. Yeah, no, I want to add it. I want to add it. Weird ass board game with the... Was it a board game? I don't even remember. My memory's so foggy on it. This is quite the opening cinematic. Like, they are not holding back here. A bias against pre-GBA games. Step back from even NES. I should do that too. I think I have a similar bias. And it's probably not fair. Yo, hey, they're hot. AbalaBurn, a battle legend of Hysterica. Okay. Are there options? None of which I can read, of course. Defaults, baby. Fuck. Speaking of defaults, there we go. Well, we're gonna hop in and hope I'm not trash. Oh, this is by Takara. Interesting. Tamsoft. I want to say they did... Am I wrong in saying that they did Battle-Ori and Toshinden? I think this is the same people. Not like I can't throw a handful of Game Boy games on the wheel. Yeah, true. Mix them all together. They did make Toshinden. Okay, I'm not insane. Good to know. What's winning here? In like every poll in this chat, it's tied. Because of course. They did Toshinden, so it's gonna suck. Toshinden's fine. Waiting for the obligatory "it's not Tekken 3" comment. I mean, it's true, it's not Tekken 3, but nothing is. Spicy price of near $60. Let's see if it's worth that price tag. I mean, the thing is, yeah, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance on all on one wheel would be kind of fun. The thing is, literally, Mecha was doing that exact same thing. Like, down to the 30 minutes, the... You know, he told me, he's like, yeah, you inspired me to do this. But he's the one, he mixed all of them. Yo, hey, they're wet farts. Chat's more divided than America. No, it's just like, I feel like it's a meme at this point to tie up the polls. It has to be. There's no way. I've never seen any other chat where so many polls tie. Like, I'm convinced somebody's pulling some strings. Mecha streams. Well, that he has retired. But I don't know. I'd still feel a little weird doing like exactly what he was doing, you know? Upon thee hast the gods bestowed wisdom without measure. Likewise, from the celestial force hast thou inherited the mystic way. With thy wisdom canst thou interpret the logic of all things, whilst the mystic way givest... I can't read that fast. Lo, Eon's passive. I'm gonna read it. It's all gonna go in one ear out the other. Didn't even add extra votes this time. I'm telling you, somebody... There's like a group. There's a group of you guys trying to tie up every poll. Bubbly, as far as I know, like, just doesn't watch Twitch anymore. Mecha was here, like, a week and a half ago. He's kind of barely watching Twitch now, too. I know I miss them, but what can you do? Lives change, schedules change. Did this just cycle back in? Chad always votes for the underdog, but won't break a tie. If I want backstory, I don't care. Yeah. You know me too well. Okay, I'm skipping this. What happened there? So I thought I hit story mode and it cycled back in. Okay. Shit. Oh yeah, we're rewatching. Whoops. Yo, hey there, Blasto. Switch all my games with PAL variants. Yeah, why would that be a benefit? Why would that be a positive? That's not right. Is that buy-in? There's a dude called Nate. I might go with Nate. Shouts to Nate. We're just gonna have to watch all the thing is, the GBA VGL is 5 hours. That one alone is 5 hours. Well, I just get excited because PAL games, I mean, you don't find them here, right? And they usually go for more. So I think, like, value-wise, I'd actually be trading up. Which is funny to say, but... 12-hour stream hype. We'll see if I go for 8 hours again tonight. I don't know, it's easy to keep streaming when I'm having fun, you know? It could be advantageous, that is true. The thing is, I don't have a PAL system to play them on. I only own a few PAL games, and they're PS2. Those I can at least rip, and then put on my computer, and then play them that way. Like, through my PS2 over OPL. So, like, I can kind of, it's like a backdoor kind of workaround, but... Fun that stream? What's fun? Fun doesn't exist. Can we skip this? I'm gonna skip it, since I don't understand a single word they're saying. The dark gene in the head. What does that mean? We've got untextured polygons, nice. How story heavy is this? Spent a summer in Europe working? Notice the flicker more. Makes sense. Yo, games, thank you for the 10 packs. Hopefully the discount code worked. I assume it did. Lots of Japanese games have bad genes as a plot point. Interesting, okay. Must be a cultural thing. $7, nice. Glad to hear. Saving some money. This Empire runs on Windows 98. I mean, you know, it's period specific. It's accurate. I kind of like the way this game looks. Like, it's very basic, but I kind of dig it. Yeah, that chonky CRT. Gotta love it. This is giving me not Treasure Hunter vibes, which is a positive. It's a definite positive. Skip. I mean, luckily it wasn't too long. Game fucks, it would fuck harder if I could get through it. When did I say that? October 24th. . I don't remember what game that was. Shocker. Oh, holy shit. L2 and R2 does something. Square and circle do things. Okay. So this is like a dungeon crawler. I'll get wrecked. Okay. This is actually kind of cool. We got a key. He's doing the Naruto run. Look at his arms. X is jump. This is not the game I was expecting. I was expecting like a straightforward fighting game. Mega Man Legends, I could absolutely see that, yeah. We gotta slap this bird. Get over here. This bird's kind of annoying, isn't it? I'm gonna spend far too long trying to hit this bird. I probably can't even hit it. I chose Nate because shout outs to Nate. I'm like, we've got a Nate in our chat. We're playing Nate. But yeah, no, that was the character. Like, I didn't enter that in. That was the character's name. Like, we'll roll with it. Sure, why not? Do I actually have to kill the bird? I mean, that's the only thing I see to even do. You could picture Nate Naruto running. I think the bird's just gonna keep hitting me and I'm not gonna hit it. Unless I can whack it from... Oh, we can air kick. Okay, hold on a second. Dang it. I'm gonna spend the entire 20 minutes trying to kill this bird. There must be something else we're supposed to do. That cannot be the objective, right? We did get a key. We're gonna just be like enemy AI? Nah. Let's just make it bob a lot. Yeah, right. There we go. Yeah, the Mega Man Legends is strong with this one. Oh my god, look at this map. I don't know what I'm selecting. Oh, save. Nice. Saving our progress. Like the no progress we made, but hey. So we got two paths here. We've got an enemy right there, or we've got the basement. I guess we'll try and beat the shit out of this guy. Merman? Let's go. What is that? Stuff I can't read. I don't think we can make that jump. I'm gonna go ahead and say we can't make that jump. And it doesn't matter because that loops back to where we were. So dead end. Frame rate looked really smooth in that tunnel for a sec. Yeah, I don't know how this would run on real hardware. I am playing on emulator, just FYI, anybody that's wondering. But I imagine this is mostly how it runs. Tortoise. Get him. Whoa, dragon. Can we fuck him up? I think they're just level hazards. If I had to assume. Another merman. Did we clip through him? What just happened? Make use of a complete map by accessing the options menu. Circle will usually indicate where you're supposed to go. Options menu. Circle. Well, I'm not seeing a circle. It's showing our current location. I mean, we started at the ship. Or it looks like we're just working our way up. So this seems decently linear. At least for the time being. Maybe there's more confusing maps later on. Would not surprise me. Another tortoise. I don't know how this feels like it must have been Simple 98 FAQ you were reading. Make progression I mean, I'm not really worried about progressing, to be honest with you. We're just sampling it. The game does seem really cool, though. Like, this is a nice surprise. I was not expecting this to be this unique. Looks like we have some platforming. Oh, that falls. Okay, good to know. Those will fall if you stay on them too long. Oh shit, I missed it. Climb back up. Frame rate's struggling a little bit in here. Oh, this is the wrong way. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Do I have to loop back around just to get back there? I might have to. Where did I get thrown? We're just gonna keep going here and hope it makes sense. That's a mouse? That is one fat mouse. That's a chunky mouse right there, if you ask me. What are we really? You know, that's a good question, and I don't know the answer. Ooh, sword? Is that another key? Okay, that's another key. Interesting. Assuming I can get over there. I don't know if we take fall damage. I don't know if I want to risk it. I think I kind of might head back the way I came. Or we're going to fall. We are anime. That's all we need to know. Oh, come on, make the jump. Probably do need to catch a bit of momentum to get over there. I don't know what year this game came out. MSO6 is saying 98 for the FAQ. I don't know if this game came out in 98. There we go. There it is. We've got another map, another save point. It's looking like we're headed toward the end of the map. We might finish this area, actually. I'm imagining there's gonna be a boss at the end. I'm kind of excited for it. Be very curious to see what they do here. But yeah, because we're like in that big area. And we've got a path that basically extends to the end. This is such a pleasant surprise. Like, I thought this was gonna be like some dorky fighting game. And it's like we're getting so much more than that. Oh shit, that actually took away health. Dang. Alright, game. Friggin' merman, get out of here. Take that. Okay, we're back to full health. Okay, use our second key, I would presume. Yep. Dude, we're getting a boss. We're getting a boss. Fades to black like that, like, come on. Who the hell is this? What? He's a waterbender? Oh, so this is where the janky fighting comes in. I understand now. Does this play like a fighter? Are there any other moves, or is it just that? Okay, there are some slightly different moves. Dude, this is fucking cool. Oh shit, what was that? Yeah, no, I imagine we shoot those. Hold on. We gotta figure this out. Dude, what a game. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, he blocked it. Got him. Looks like two dorks fighting on the playground. I am loving this. It's super weird. But you guys know I like the weird shit. Yeah, I can kind of see why this would go for like 60 bucks. Yo, Dio with the raid. How's it going, Dio? How was ukulele? Blast. Welcome in. Welcome to AbalaBurn. One of the weirdest games that I've possibly ever played. Which is saying a lot. Dio's had a night? What happened? I couldn't be in for too long. I was lurking a little bit. Game crashed and soft locked in the first world. Jeez. Plus you're still sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Dio. Hopefully you recover. You could do wow ramen. I almost feel like we should stop now, but we still have 8 minutes. I'm like already sold on this game. I might have to purchase this. I've been waiting to do like a Japanese PlayStation night, and I've acquired a few games, but I don't have quite as many as I'd like to do like a full night out of it. But if I can get this as well. Ukulele wasn't even the game you wanted to play. What was going to be the original choice? Help. I like how the only English is helped. The vibe. You gonna play a SNES game? So wait, what happened there? Don't you play your SNES games off Wii, right, Dio? Wonder if this has an English patch. That's a good question, actually. I mean, it's playable enough. I mean, obviously you're missing all the backstory, but... Oh, you're gonna do Switch Online. Gotcha. That was like me the other night playing Chocobo GP, and I'm like, let's go online. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have Switch Online. Awkward. Didn't want to switch over to the... Oh, so you were playing ukulele on Switch and it was crashing like that. That's a bummer. What's all this shit? Can I break these? Okay. Skeleton! Freaking gold skeleton. It doesn't? Dang. I mean, I'm just glad the game's playable enough without knowing Japanese. Like, you could definitely get through this. Very PS1. Yeah, very, like, Mega Man Legends kind of... I'm digging it. But yeah, no, I would argue this is... I mean, I'm getting through it just fine without knowing any Japanese. It's definitely doable. You just, you know, obviously you're going to miss out on the story bits. I could have gone. Trying to be patient. Let's kill some scorpions. I wonder, so the end of each stage is like a fighting game. I wonder if this is gonna have 10 stages. Story, what's that? I like story in my video games sometimes, but it's not a requirement for me. It really isn't. I mean, you play a game, right? What I really care about most of the time is the gameplay. Yeah, it's like a mix between like a dungeon crawler and then like you get to the end of the stage and it's a fighting game. It's very unique. Wait there, kill. You're all good. Welcome in. How are you doing? Giant ants. Did Bethesda play this? Ban kill for being late. How dare he? What have you missed? Just this. Just this. I mean, we've only been going for like half an hour. Took me a while to actually start the game up. I talked a lot, as I do. This game's really cool. In fact, I'm kind of... It's going to be on my radar now. I might have to buy this one. This is how 3DO with newer firmware? Best custom... Oh, what, with the retro tank? Yeah, by all means, please. I mean, I already think my setup looks really good, but if you've got it tweaked even better. Did I check prices? We have not. Do we have a map here? Okay. Oh, wow, this map. Jeez. I don't think we're gonna get to the end of this stage. Something tells me we won't. Worst roulette idea. Action Max, Casio Loopy, Leapster, Pladia. Kyle TX Station. Ah, yes, the famous Kyle TX Station. Oh, that's right, we have a key, don't we? Looked blurrier. Either my eyes suck or I wasn't paying that close attention. Have I played Shenmue? Yes. Shenmue 2 is on the Xbox. I haven't played 2 yet. I've beat 1. Need to know. I was told it's about $60, but we'll look. Dude, I'm tempted to buy this. Is that a door? No, that's a rock face. One's the better game anyway. Don't say that. I mean, it very much might be true. Admittedly getting a little lost in here. Wait a minute. Well, it doesn't show us which way we're facing, right? Both good, one's better. And then the thing is, like, I can't tell where I've been and where I haven't because enemies respawn. Usually I use enemies as a way to kind of get my bearings, but I'm pretty sure he respawned on us. Actually, I played the first Shenmue on Steam. I had tried it on Dreamcast in the past, but never got super far. I actually finished the Steam version of 1. This is looking closer, but like more 1 because it's more straightforward. That's fair. Kill with the Die Hard trilogy. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to hook up the PlayStation. Like the smaller town. Oh, 2 is, yeah, I've heard 2's more open. This game seems solid though. Yeah, we'll look up how much this is because I'm very curious. It sounds like it might be going for some money. You 100%ed the first one on PS4? Dang. It's a no, I can hook it up. It won't take too long. It's just I had an Xbox hooked up from yesterday. And it'll take, like, no time at all here. Assuming I hook it in correctly, that's usually the hardest part. I think I have the game actually sitting right here. Okay, that's ready to go. How do you 100% a game where nothing wow, Ramen. Wow. Just wow. Okay, let's quickly look up how much this is going for. AbalaBurn. It does not show up on price charting. Well, dang. To eBay we go. What makes me want to play Die Hard Trilogy on real hardware? I don't have the ISO version because I own it. So I have the disc. So I'd prefer to play it. My actual disc that I spent money on. Good old eBay. $51. 50 free shipping. With Obi strip. I can load the disc on emulator. I mean, when I have the real hardware, I prefer to do real hardware when I can. How much does Lionel Richie cost? Oh, was that in my, what was in here? You guys spying on my... Did you guys see this? I forgot where I think I found this in Pete's chat. A Shrek toothpaste topper pooper. 3D printed. So you squeeze it. Look at that shit. The wonders of being in Discords. You find that crap. Link it. Alright, if you want a Shrek topper pooper toothpaste cap, by all means. That's a long link. Yeah, 50 bucks with Obi Strip. I'm watching that actually. There's not many. Well, I was gonna say there's not many. I mean, there's like, what? There's 6. That's not too bad. 50 bucks. That's almost a little tempting. I'm gonna keep my eye on that. So now we know it's like 50 bucks. Let's see if there's any completed. I doubt it. There might be 1 or 2. Nope. There's none. The $50 one's gone. Are you serious? No, it's not. I just refreshed. Don't spook me like that, Matt. What, now I'm gonna have to buy it before somebody else scoops it up? Is that where we're at? Okay. Die Hard. Do half an hour of Die Hard. It's already in the console. Perfect. Yeah, I hope Bruce Willis is alright. That's gotta be kind of scary. Found a cheaper Shrek topper. There's multiple sellers. Amazing. Okay. We will switch games here. Matt, you just bought... No, you did not. Did you actually? You're gonna make me buy it. It's still up. Okay. Look at your Discord DM. Wait, what? What the hell? Matt actually did. Matt sniped. Why is it still showing up here then? Oh, there it is. Matt literally sniped it. Sniped in real... Apparently I'm not fast enough. Damn, alright. I took too long. I guess so. And why is this in black and white? Hold on a second. Oh. I'm stupid. It's set my RetroTink was set to composite. I'm like, here I was thinking I still had the black and white filter on. Matt even stalled. Matt's swooping it out from under me. Okay. Do a little bit of Die Hard here. Never too much Die Hard. Ignoring your card. Did I miss a card? Hold on. There's a lot happening, okay? Oh, player select. More taxi bomb squad. Well, kill asked for driving. Can I do driving? Maybe if we'll do one attempt and then maybe if I have extra time. Ninja, I'm gonna give you that card back. It's the same thing. Oh, taxi bomb squad. So you're blowing your card. It's okay. Fine by me. Never too much. Should you play the 4? Do you still have 4 of them? Oh my god. Okay, maybe there is too much Die Hard.
I don't like to lose. Please let me drive.
I mean, it would be nice at some point to actually finish one of these games. I think I'm getting ever so close to getting the driving one down, but we still got a ways to go. Surprisingly difficult. We'll see how we do. Yeah, this is easily the one I'm best at, but we're still not good enough.
Killpain8787 played this card.
Always have more. I mean, I don't mind it. I really don't. I actually really love this game. 4 of them in the packs you just bought. Need to add more. Apparently, isn't this is like a, what's it called? Isn't this an epic card though? So you bought 10 packs. That's 30 cards and you got 4 of these? Yeah, that seems disproportionate. I'm not worried. Yeah, that seems like you shouldn't have gotten that many. Wow, I can't believe the tree actually has a hitbox. Did I hit it? No, I missed it. Whoa, what the fuck? And the cool legendary, you got a legendary, nice. I don't know how you'd pull 4 epics of the same card. That seems like highly disproportionate. Would cards stack at plus 30? I'd prefer not to play more than 30 minutes on a roulette night, but... Yo, hey there, Sark, how's it going? Come on. Has it been after last night? Can't wait to go back. You poor thing, Sark. Too much rum? Never too much rum. I mean, honestly, this game works in short spurts. I mean, that's one of the reasons I've kept this as a card, because it works. 30-minute chunks is actually like a really good amount of time for this game.
Someone give me some ass.
8 shots? Okay, that is a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm like, if you got 4 of these with 30 cards, that's... I need to do some tweaking. I was gonna say there's 55 cards. We're already out of time. Get that time. Come on. Tidbit about the concept. I mean, I know how randomness works, right? I'm not saying it's impossible. It just seems somewhat unlikely, considering the probabilities. That was the point I was making. But yeah, no, it's totally possible you got 4 of them. That's just like a bit of a bummer. Well, you know. Unless you really like Die Hard. I don't know, maybe Games really does. But yeah, I'll probably be adding some more Streamloots cards. I want to at least get 5 added like in the next day or 2. Even more would be good, but it's a little tricky coming up with ideas that are like fair and balanced. And you'd rather it be Demolition Man? I was gonna say, well, and Demolition Man and Die Hard should have the same kind of chances to get pulled. Because I was gonna say, there's a decent number of other epic cards. So to pull 4 epics and get 3 Die Hards is like kind of weird.
Someone give me some ass. I see you and the Samaritan have qualified for another lap, McClay.
But yeah, maybe there's a possibility I have Die Hard set to like more frequent, but I don't think I do. What's worse than Bubsy 3D? Kyle actually retiring. Well, I'm glad to know at least some of you would miss me. Feels good. I mean, I'd miss streaming for sure. I don't know, I've thought about that recently. I'm like, what if I had to like trim down or stop entirely? That'd probably kind of mess with me. Get ready for some action. Yo, Ika Pika. Pika Pika, thank you for the 5 months. How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. Hopefully having a good Saturday. Hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday. I have had so much fun the last couple days streaming, guys. Just like even more than normal. Just want to put that out there. I had a lot of fun as of late. Okay, so we got through the first couple stages. Good start. Gonna be weird. It is. Again, I'm scared. I know I shouldn't be. Like, that's the last thing that should be on my mind. But I'm just like, 6 days is a long time to be gone off of Twitch. I'm sure there's gonna be people that, like, don't hop in every day that are gonna, like, think I'm dead. Okay, these should count as hits. Like, game. We're not gonna get them in time. We're gonna die. Rip. I really need these lives for later. Like, these are the easy maps. I shouldn't be struggling yet. Gotta make the off. Yeah, I'll probably change my offline page. Because my offline art is still like super old. It's like the one thing I haven't updated.
Someone give me some app.
I should probably actually like refresh that. Yeah, I know, probably on my last VOD, I'll say like last stream until I'm back. But yeah, it's gonna be weird not streaming for that long, like almost a week. I haven't had, like I said, I haven't had that kind of a break in over a year at this point. Because I think it was like back in January or February of last year my power went out for like a week.
Bad idea, bad idea.
That was cutting it close. Gone to Taco Bell. It's actually not a bad idea. I do push myself. I enjoy doing it, right? It doesn't feel like I'm pushing myself, you know? It would feel like I was pushing myself if I didn't really like what I was doing, you know?
Let me drive.
Okay, nice. I mean, that's the only reason I've done it for... Shoot, I've been streaming for, like, just over 2 years at this point. And I don't plan on stopping. Like, I really don't.
Bad idea, bad idea! Someone give me some ass.
It has been a journey, absolutely. An amazing journey. Take streamer schedules for granted. I mean, it's... I was gonna say, I can't... Nobody can stream as much as I do. I mean, there's a lot of people that stream pretty much as I do. But it's like, we all do it because we love it, you know? Makes you feel old blast? Same here. Same here. Well, that's the thing, though, Epic, like... I mean, I'm glad you're somewhat aware of it, but, like... I mean, I think that's the only reason that I've been able to do as well as I have, is because I'm consistent. You know, if I was just like, I'm gonna take 3-4 days off a week every time I feel like it. You know, I don't think we would have seen as much growth. You know, for people to watch, you kind of have to be on enough to the point where they're like, I'm gonna throw on Twitch. I bet that Kyle guy's on. So, But yeah, I mean, I'll have a lot of time to think in those 6 days, I'm sure. Okay, that's one way of doing it.
I take it both you and your friend are enjoying the game.
At least it's not YouTube where you miss a day and they unsub everyone. Wait, what? That's a thing? I figured it was worse on Twitch being gone. Is it that bad on YouTube as well? One of the streamers you watch constantly was out of the country for a bit. Yeah. Nothing else better to do. I mean, that's for some people that might be true. I mean, I'm self-aware to a certain extent. You know, there's people that I'm like, you know, I'm their #1 watch streamer. But I was gonna say there's a big chunk of people, you know, that watch me that I'm probably like number, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, maybe. Like, I'm aware of that, you know? But like, either way, you're helping me out. You know, I can't complain. I couldn't really care as long as you're here and watching. They can be pretty crazy. I honestly, no, I worry about that with Twitch though. Because again, you're gone for a week. Like, a week's a fucking long time. It's a really long time. For Twitch? I mean, that's the main reason I worry. I think I'll be fine, but if our channel was any bigger, I'd probably worry more. I'm going to LA for 6 days. I think I leave on the 14th, so we're like a week and a half away, but shit, truck, get out of the way. Yeah, this is where the maps start getting hard. But I mean, yeah, I guess that's true with any platform. Like, the bigger you are, the more you have to lose if you're gone for a while. It should be a fun time. I'm just gonna worry like I do in the back of my mind about streaming. IRL stream? I mean, I don't even know if I'll be able to. I mean, I could try. Might be worth looking into. Big movie star, that's a good one. You're assuming I can act, Kill, which I very much can't. Although, admittedly, I haven't tried. I'd probably sooner be a musician than an actor. I mean, that would be what I'd do, probably. If I were to do an IRL stream, I mean, I'm gonna look for some record. You already know, I'm gonna look for some record stores. I act as if I hate Bubsy. Cute to think that's acting.
Someone give me some ass.
Pretty convincing. Right.
Just keep driving.
ASMR stream? I don't know if I could pull one of those off. Maybe. Oh shit. I used to have like an ASMR redemption. I kind of got rid of it. I think that was like, I think I got rid of it during the Kyle could barely speak period of my voice, just like, I was overworking my voice. And I'm like, how can I do ASMR when I sound like sandpaper? My ASMR voice? I mean, it's just like speaking softly, right? Which, you know, it's funny, I used to actually like naturally speak pretty softly, but the more I've streamed, I think the more comfortable with my own voice I've gotten. Am I gonna make it? Oh my god, barely.
Someone give me some ass.
Do a better job with the walking voice. Wait, True Crime. That actually was walking. You're thinking Dead to Rights, right? Unless you're saying I do a better walk-in than walk-in himself, which I'll take. ASMR is anything and everything now. If I ever get one of those, like, like the stereo microphone shaped like an ear, run. Those are so cringe. Dang it, car. We're gonna blow up. Dang it. Arnold Walken. Yeah, that was dead to rights. I was gonna say True Crime was actually Christopher Walken. Like, Games over here saying I'm better at walking than Walken himself. Get wrecked. There we go. Do I have... I think I have 2 lives, right? I don't blame anyone for not keeping track. I should be keeping track. This is the best we've done in a while, though. So that gives me some hope.
I take it both you and your
We actually...
friend
Oh my
are
god.
enjoying the game.
We got through the level. Let's go. Okay. My reaction to that scene. I mean, it took me so off guard, Epic. I wasn't expecting it, you know? Craft a Kyle ASMR card. Maybe I'll bring it back. I don't know, I could do some ASMR. Yeah, it's just like talking very quietly, softly. But I tend to get excitable, so it's like hard for me to keep that up. You know? I'll consider it. That might be a card. It's a thought. Kyle reads nutrition facts. That would be quite the card. My voice doesn't register as soft. I don't have dynamic range. I mean, that's kind of true about my singing. It's hard for me to sing softly anymore. I feel vindicated now it's being legitimately considered. Wait, it's not a bad idea. Random wrestling card? Oh, like collectible wrestling cards? Twitch girls suck on ear mics. Unfortunately, that is a lot of ASMR. Yeah, it's like the ulti cringe. No! Get him! Okay, we got him. Dude, I'm surprised we got through that last level with, like, no problems. I think this is, like, the furthest I've gone in this game. So we're actually doing very well. Like, I've gone to this level. I don't think I've passed this. No! I don't even think we were close on that. 2 lives. Yo, hey there, Strong. This game's amazing. I love it. So damn good. Where is this? Oh. Where's the bomb? It's right there. Dang it. The timers get tight in this level. Yeah, last chance. Did I just jump straight into part 3? You get a choice. So yeah, this is based on the 3rd movie. But you can play them in whatever order you want. Dude, we're not even close. Ah! Nope, it's over. Damn it, that was our last shot, and I ruined it. I blew it. Damn it. 15 minutes. Well, if I do one more attempt and we get that far, that'll be it. Let's see. Did we get the #1 score at least? That's the real question. Hell yeah. There we go. By a huge margin. Yeah, not hard to get the high scores in these games. What the real trick is beating them. I'm not convinced these have been beaten by many people. Go away there, Slavic. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Presumably. Led Zeppelin vinyl, 3 discs. The physical graffiti. I did see the pickups. Yeah, I'm a little jealous of that bigger than the both of us. That Hall & Oates. Heavy Warp, nice. Yeah, welcome to buying new vinyl in 2022. Do you know where it was pressed? Oh, you got 2 discs? Wait, what? So it's a 2-disc set, but they threw in an extra one? Weird. Did you buy it new or used? Maybe you bought it used and somebody got like a replacement. That would be my guess? And they just left the original? Disc 1 and disc 2 had 2 discs. Wait, what? So there were 4. Absolute use. My guess is they got in contact with the label or the pressing plant. It's an original. That's funky. Okay, they got a replacement disc. Got it. Disc 1 had a replacement. Therefore, 3 discs total. Got it. I'm pretty sure I understand.
Go, go, go!
Well, that's kind of cool to find like an OG pressing that has like a replacement disc. Like that's actually really neat. Like I wish I found a few like mispressings. Warped one sounded fine. Yeah, but if it's pretty significantly warped, you won't be playing that all the time. Like I've found some mispressings. Like I have a copies of Bee Gees, Best of the Bee Gees Volume 2, and like one of the sides is like so off center. Like you play it and the needle is literally going like this.
I take it both you and
like
your
back and
friend
forth.
are enjoying the game.
It's crazy. Blasta with the praise. Nintendo say something positive about the former partnership with Philips.
Blue on Discord played this card.
What can I say positive about that? Because, right, what came out of that is Philips. Philips was going to allow Nintendo to use CD technology, right? And then Philips got the freaking Zelda and Mario games. Yeah, I mean, I guess we got good YouTube poop content. I guess that's fair. Yeah, we got good YouTube poops all these years later. Because I was gonna say, the only thing that really came of it is the fact that Philips got to make those janky CDI games. Philips got such a bad... I mean, they got a good deal, they just wasted it with bad games. If they could have actually made good, if they could have made good Zelda and Mario likes for the CDI, it would have been, they would have had a good deal. They tried, yeah, I guess. But no, like the actual deal they got was great. Because basically Nintendo got nothing. Right? They were gonna get the CD technology for the Super Nintendo add-on that never came out. So Nintendo basically got nothing out of that deal. Philips was the only one that actually scored. They got the licenses for Zelda and Mario, but they wasted them with, I don't know who developed them, but clearly they didn't do a good job. If they could have made good Zelda and Mario games, CDI may have actually had a chance. Bad games, you mean glorious jank. From what I've seen, I certainly don't want to play them. The cutscenes look like the best part. From what I've seen. There was gonna be a Mario game. Was it Mario's Wacky Worlds that never came out? But it's been leaked. Because Hotel Mario is not really a Mario game. It's like a puzzle game with Mario characters. For all intents and purposes. Bruh, the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe on CDI is great. The one reason I want to get a CDI, there's a few, but one of them is Todd Rundgren actually did an interactive album on the CDI that I really I'm very curious about. Some Russian studio. Probably had no idea what they were doing. Hold up, I'm missing a ton of chat. I'm gonna pause for a sec. Animation Magic, was that the company that did them? Yo, Nate, welcome in. Dude, you missed the first game. We played you. There was a character literally named Nate. How's it going, Nate? Welcome in. Would rather have a YouTube poop stream. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to try and play the Zelda and the Mario games. Rig has an art piece sent by one of the artists that made the edutainment games. That's pretty cool. That's really neat. Real talk, literally every time Nintendo lets another company add Mario, it goes wrong. Pretty much. Well, yeah, there's Philips. Who else tried to make a Mario game? I mean, Donkey Kong on the 2600 is kind of a mess. I kind of like it, but it's like half of the arcade game, which already was short. Yes, Mario's Wacky Worlds. Yeah, Hotel Mario is all we got. But yeah, I know Matt played, I think, the remake or the remaster of one of those Zelda games. Far more playable. Mario's Missing is not a Mario game. I mean, they're loosely Mario. They barely count. They barely count. Mario Takes America is a game we may never... Mario Takes America? It's an asset of the Bank of Ottawa and can't... Wait, actually? Dang, okay. I had no idea. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Alright. There's just like a big influx of chat. I'm like, hold on a minute. Yo, hey there, Prism. I don't know, maybe I'll ask Matt. Sark, have you played any of the Zelda or Mario games? I'm assuming by the way you're talking, you have. Actually, knowing your chat, somebody probably forced you to play. Don't remember the hot dog car in Die Hard 3. I think they're taking some liberties.
They got a bomb? Go, go, go!
You played 2 of the 3 CDI Zelda games. 2/3 of the unholy Triforce. I don't know, like a weird part of me wants to get a CDI. I know there's like no games on it. But I don't know, it is a fascinating system. Oh shit, we got 30 seconds left. We may be able to finish this level.
Give me some ass.
Actually, we probably won't even finish this level.
Back move, motorhead.
Come on. These guys, yeah, no, they didn't get the best sound-alikes. That's for sure. Mindscan will be excited for CDI. Mindscan, do you own a CDI? I don't know if I've asked that. Would not surprise me. Okay, I'm finishing this level. We're at the end. Lol, no. I can't believe it.
Again, McClay.
Not a real gamer. 3DO is the only weird console you have. And I mean, arguably, like, I don't know. Is it fair to say the 3DO is like the least weird of the weird consoles? Like, I feel like the 3DO is even more normal than like the Jaguar. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but well, it helps that it has a bigger library. .3DO is like the beginning of the niche systems. Oh, a TurboGrafx 16. That's probably, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. All right. That was Die Hard Trilogy. Back to the wheel. I'm just crazy. I mean, I didn't need confirmation. Okay. AbalaBurn. Okay, so far tonight's been good. AbalaBurn and Die Hard. Hard to complain. TurboGrafx, really good titles. Almost worth a wheel. Almost, but not quite. I got too many wheels to do. I'm working toward N64. It sounds like people want a Game Boy wheel. There's too much going on. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Most of you guys know what you're doing. Autobahn Racer 2. For a second, you thought the wheel spinning noise was people screaming. No, that was Die Hard still going on in the back. Is somebody gonna save me from this? Japanese. What's the nearest Japanese game? Wedge above. Japanese wedge above. Fantastic Pinball. Kyutenkai? What the shit? What is this? I guess we're gonna find out. You were just playing this the other day, Sark? Of all the things. Of all the things. Why am I not surprised? Was it decent? Hopefully it's decent. I don't know, I've played, so far my pinball luck on this system is... Everything about it's wonderful except the pinball physics. Oof. I like the cover art. That doesn't instill a lot of confidence, Sark. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what I'm selecting. I'm assuming memory card 1. Gift me a vinyl of my dreams? A vinyl of my dreams, Slavic. You know, I've got some expensive dreams. No joke, if the pinball physics were better, it would be your favorite pinball game. Of all time? Slavic, I might do some Space Cadet. Maybe the next, like, marathon stream I do. Yo, the OST's a banger. That's a good sign. Top option, because I don't know how to read. Hey there, Helldog. What, you don't love bullshit? So we got 3 characters. We got male, we've got waifu, and we've got goblin. Who to choose? Who to choose? Waifu. I was gonna say, I think the chat pick's gonna be waifu. Yo, hey there, dragon. This is Fantastic Pinball. Kyutenkai, I think. I don't know how to say it. Player select. Dang it. Games I just selected. I hit waifu though. I assumed you wanted the waifu. It was for waifu. Okay, we're good. Shit. Epic, going to bed. Good night, Epic. Thank you for being here. Okay. What buttons are the flippers? I'm tilting the table. Okay. L and R1. Oh my god, these are so floaty. I see what Sark is saying. This is the floatiest pinball I think I've ever played. Yo, this is fucking sick though. Yeah, I've never played a pinball where it's so floaty. It's like moon pinball. Oh my god, this bat's gonna get me killed. Sounds like a good time unless you need to do specific... Yeah, if I need to, like, hit specific points, we're gonna be a little rough here. Prism ordered the Hyperkin Duke. I still need to do that myself. Slept in again. Feel that. Are we on ball 2? I think we are. Playboy PS2 game? Dragon, I believe the Playboy game isn't banned. In fact, I think Big Tall was playing it. I know some like Xbox challengers that have to play it. So I think you can stream it. I don't think there's anything too explicit. Why am I not surprised? Games a lot like Peach Ball. Guilty pleasure game. You own it on Switch and Steam. My god. What is this? We're destroying a living room. We're done destroying the living room. Might go back and get it. Yeah, I think it's safe to stream. Don't take my word on it, but from what I can tell, I think you'd be fine. This is definitely more charming than almost any pinball game I've played. But yeah, the physics are gonna take some getting used to. Thank you, Slavic. Oh? Sniped? Playboy Mansion Games Twitch banned. Well, I've literally seen people stream it, so... I guess they were breaking the rules. I don't think it is banned. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Oh, did you play this on Saturn, Sark? Didn't do the zoom-ins. Couldn't do the scaling, maybe? PS1 for life. I say as somebody that can't afford Saturn shit. Yo, Dragon. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Got taken off the list. Was it on to begin with? I was gonna say, I've seen people stream it. Ah! The sneezes. Freaking springtime. I hope I'm not miserable in LA with my allergies. Oh, the Saturn one was the one with the achievement set, of course. Of course. Dang it, we died. Sark, did you end up 200%ing this? That seems painful. We're literally like bopping her in the head and she's like flinching. Poor thing. Kill the drummers. Haven't managed to beat the game without saves yet. Oh no. You have to beat the whole game without saving. That's gonna be rough. Certainly a game. I'm digging it. It's cool. Yeah, the physics are definitely a little awkward. Mario Pinball World? Is that GBA Mario Pinball? I watched Mecha. I think Mecha or H play some of that. Bought Manhunt 2 today. Doesn't that game go for some decent money? Or am I thinking... Doesn't one of them goes for some money? Maybe both. The first one's the expensive one. Need to install the PS1 emulator on RetroArch to play Alundra. Alundra has Chivos? Oh shit. God, I can't imagine. Dude, that's gonna take forever though. I hope you're ready for the long haul on that. Sorry for the sniffling, guys. I'm all stuffed up. You know who got Radiator 2 on the banned list. You are part of the stream. Wow. Part of history right there. Thought I was gonna put KFC. Damn it, I should have. Yeah, we got 8th. Okay, not bad for a first attempt. Sniffles are real lately. Yeah, I apologize. I'm gonna try my best not to be loud about it, but can't help myself. Super sexual without really showing it. Kind of disturbing. Lovely. If you give me $100, will I spend an entire stream dressed as the Colonel? How much would a Colonel outfit cost? I mean, I'll do it. Colonel Sanders outfit. I need to know. Probably Halloween costume. Spirit Halloween got the hookup. It's sold out. I can't believe it. That's true. I only need the top half. I could make it happen. I can make it happen. I have to do the accent. That might be asking a bit much. I don't know if I could pull off a southern accent for like 6 hours. Wait. Oh. Demo mode. I was like, it's not, what, it's selecting the character for me? Yeah, that doesn't sound like my kind of game, Ninja. I'm good. Probably better off it's banned. Colonel card, oh my god. Yeah, no wonder it's banned. So that's like super erotic and uncomfortable. Perfect for a Twitch ban. You know it's a good time when Blast knows about it. You know, you make a good point. Card for the Chihuahua. Am I gonna have to get the Taco Bell Chihuahua? Gotta pick up the wife from work. Nate Darling, whoa. Hold on a second here. I look away for half a second. Hate the Mario Pinball game. It's weird as fuck. Which, is there more than one? I know there's one on GBA. I know I'm not making that up. Okay, I assume the goal here is to get all the bells. A Sly impression? Isn't a Sly just like a deep voiced constant slurring like That's pretty much Sly, right? Colonel Sanders card. It'd be like the Baja Blast card. We could do that. If I can get a Colonel Sanders outfit, I'm down. I don't know if I can do the accent for a whole stream. Pokemon Pinball, the best Game Boy pinball game. I think I had that one. I seem to recall that one was decent. There's more than one. What? More than one Game Boy pinball? There's a handful of. Oh wait, which one? Which Pokemon pinball? Yeah, see, I didn't know there were multiple. I was thinking of the one on Game Boy Color, I think. Oh shit. Limiter on it? I mean, if I'll just make it a legendary card. Right? If somebody pulls a legendary card, I can wear a Colonel Sanders outfit for a whole stream. I'm fully down. I just gotta get my Colonel Sanders outfit. I gotta source that, will be good. Blast, I'm surprised you didn't know there were Pokemon pinball games. Yeah, I know of one on the Game Boy Color, I think it is. It's the one that has like the battery pack for Rumble, I think. There were a couple of Game Boy Color games that had like battery, like a AAA battery pack. You put a AAA battery in and it would like rumble the cartridge. Yo, hey there, O'Burry. You miss anything good? We started stream with a game called AbalaBurn that was pretty cool. Japanese exclusive. Oh damn it, I just let it roll. Wasn't paying attention. 0 bonus points, let's go. Whoops. Yeah, Blast, I figured you were the Pokemon connoisseur. Doesn't know about Pokemon Pinball, SMH. I'm assuming there's different levels here. I thought my goal was just get the bells at the top, but I'm not sure actually. Don't care about most things Pokemon. Definitely be down for a new pinball game. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I almost sniped that straight to the bottom. I was gonna say, like, other than... Oh, I guess there is, there's Star Wars Pinball on Switch. I was gonna say, on a, like, current Nintendo console, what pinball options do you have, other than Peach Ball? I think it's that, and... Star Wars Pinball, and I think there might be a couple others. But pinball's definitely kind of a niche genre, I think. Yeah, I figured Pinball FX would have entries on there. Well, I mean, Star Wars Pinball, I think, is a Pinball FX production, I think. Dang it, we died again. I don't think we did near... Wait, actually, we got 10th. Yeah, we got 8th last time. Didn't do nearly as well. Yeah, if you go on Steam, pinball's everywhere. Trying to find it elsewhere, though, not as easy. It's like a mahjong. You can't escape. Do we think pinball will be around in 100 years? I don't see why it wouldn't. And it's like asking if video games will be around in 100 years. Like, I don't know. Are you talking like physical pinball machines? Like arcade pinball machines? I don't think it's ever gonna be like eradicated. They like re-outlaw pinball. Because pinball used to be outlawed, right? Like back in the 60s. Because they thought it was like a form of gambling. Which it sort of is, I guess. I mean, really as much as like playing a video game, like an arcade game's gambling, but... There's probably more to it than that. Wow, that was unlucky. Big rip. Video games are sort of entirely virtual. A lot of sports games are designed to emulate a physical experience. Right. I mean, I think if arcades are still around, pinball will always be around. I mean, I guess if for whatever reason arcades went away. Which, I mean, they sort of have been, but... Them pinball machines, the work of Satan. We can't have them around. I think there was some kind of like racketeering or like money laundering going on with pinball for a while. I would have to imagine. It couldn't be just because like, oh, it's kind of a gambling device. I don't know, I might have to research why pinballs were banned. Pinball exists in this weird space. It's designed to emulate something that's disappearing entirely. I mean, there's still pinball machines being made. It's just, it's a very niche thing at this point. But like I said, I think as long as arcades are around, there will always be pinball. I would have to assume. I mean, what, like, is everybody... Wow, we already game overed. I suck. Everybody's just gonna stay inside for their entertainment. I mean, we're kind of moving toward that. Yeah, with theaters and... Who knows? It's hard to say. That's gonna be a weird existence, though. If you, like, literally go outside only for work and for, like, the necessities, and you just stay inside for all your entertainment and never go out. Obviously, I hope it doesn't. Think it'll vanish. Don't think it'll vanish entirely. It's an interesting thought, for sure. Try to make smoking niche. Made a comeback? What, vaping? I mean, smoking is one of those things that... I mean, there's no reason for it to be, like, acceptable in public areas. With the adverse health effects. Like, I don't care if you smoke, that's fine, but don't do it around anybody else. Theaters becoming obscenely overpriced. Yeah, that's not helping. The rising ticket costs. When a 2-hour movie's like $20, $25. It's like, dude, I could buy the Blu-ray for that and watch it over and over. But smoking is cool. Lung cancer is cool. Yeah, the model's outdated and they're overcharging. The only thing keeping it alive right now are the movies that basically force theater-only viewing for like the first few months. The hype movies that only come out in theaters, I think, are what keeping theaters alive. If it weren't for that, if everything was streamable, I don't think anybody would bother. Or very few would bother. I mean, as long as we have like the Marvel movies coming out in theaters only at first, and directors like Christopher Nolan essentially forcing the movie to premiere in theaters only, they'll still be a thing. That exclusivity window will always keep theaters alive. But if that goes away, I could see theaters dying out. Weed the devil's lettuce. I don't mind people smoking anything, as long as, you know, they do it and it's not bothering anybody else. Do what you're gonna do. The movie Will Smith won an award for is a box office and streaming bust. Damn. Dude, I don't even know the title of the movie. And I saw the slap and, like, the acceptance speech, and I don't even know the title. That's how much the slap has, like, overshadowed. Welcome back, games. Like, I couldn't even tell you what movie Will Smith was in that he won the award for. Honestly, assume that was the vast majority. Might be unfair. I mean, maybe now there's more misses than hits, but if we're talking over the entirety of his career, I think he's had more hits than misses. Didn't get the Oscar for the slap? Damn. Which movie would I pay good money to see again in the theater? Oh, Blade Runner. Blade Runner I'd see in the theater. There's this amazing German film called Fitzcarraldo I'd love to see on the big screen. There's a handful of movies I would love to see. But I don't know, good money's hard to say, because like most of those movies I own on Blu-ray. And I'm like, I don't mind watching them at home. It'd be cool to see him on the big screen, but I'm not gonna pay like buku bucks. Surf Ninjas, 100% no question. Surf Ninjas. Freaking Nate. Never change. He's been in good stuff, can't name him because the stinkers overshadow. I mean, Men in Black, I Am Legend. It's sad that I only can name those two. I'm proving Blast Point right now. What other movies? Pursuit of Happiness. Wild Wild West is not a good movie. I like it, but it's not good. Not a movie. Yo, hey there, Stubb. I've been great. How are you doing? I, Robot was decent. I actually really like that movie. Slappersmith. Watch that nickname catch on. I, Robot's kind of a meme. What do you mean? It's a good movie. Not so good. I'm sorry to hear that, Stubb. Hopefully, whatever it is, things look up. I, Robot was awful. What? What do you mean it sucks? I gotta watch it again. Apparently, are we gonna have to do a watch party of I, Robot? I'm not convinced. I remember really liking that movie. I'm gonna force the iRobot pill on everyone. I mean, it does have Shia LaBeouf, so like, barring that. Slappersmith watch party. Yeah, I don't know, maybe now's not a good time. Considering what's going on. I Am Legend. Yeah, the more I think about it, I'm like, I Am Legend might be my favorite of his. I really did enjoy that movie. Do I think it was justified? Hell no. Assaulting somebody in any form at any time is never justified to me. Unless it's like self-defense, which obviously that was not. And no, it's totally unjustified. It was a goddamn joke. If he had a problem with it or Jada had a problem with it, they should have talked to Chris Rock off stage. That's my take. Men in Black. Yeah, Men in Black probably. I mean, this is his most iconic for sure. Hated the ending of I Am Legend. I forget which ending, because I've seen multiple endings. There were 2 different endings. I think I remember seeing the ending. Yeah, he lets. That's right. He lets a woman into his home. Don't they? I thought they. Yeah, he dies for the sake of like saving them. I'm spoiling I Am Legend. Whoops. I Am Legend. Yeah, I think it was a comic actually. I've got a minute. I can't do much with a minute here. You'd sue him? Yeah, I'm a little surprised Chris Rock didn't go for a lawsuit, but I think it shows he's the better person. We're back at this. Well, I got asked about it. I mean, not everybody's here for the same discussion all the time. They had beef before. I was not aware of that. Omega Man movie? What is Omega Man? Look it up. I might have to do some research. Settle in the octagon. Fist fight. As you can see, your husband's an uncultured swine. Damn. All right. Shots fired. All right. This game was cool. Beautiful pinball game. The physics were a little weird, but overall pretty enjoyable. Okay. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, that's right. I gotta remove it too. Before I forget. If I can find it. I have a hard time believing the slap was staged. Or like, you know, decided ahead of time. Alien Resurrection. We played Alien Trilogy. These games are kind of hard. But I did like what I played. So we'll see if this is any good. Oh, Hancock. That was a weird one. That was a weird film. You're for jank. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've kind of not endorsed, but I've been vocal on it. But to me, it's one of those things where it's like not even a. It shouldn't even be a discussion. It's just like so absurd that even happened. But yeah, that's a little bit on me for indulging it. Probably best to not talk about it. Not like we're gonna get anything done talking about it. Resurrection's brutal. Yeah, I remember Trilogy not being easy. Do I have Metal Gear Solid in the wheel? I've already played through it, so no. These are basically all games I've never played. But yeah, you guys know my take on the whole Oscars fiasco. Alien Resurrection. Happens all the time. Doesn't mean it should. Shouldn't we be past that point? Aren't we civilized enough to be past that? Bright is good for the first 5 minutes before anyone talks. Bright? Is that another Will Smith? Like the idea of Bright. Doesn't sound like you're selling me on the movie. Kyle, we're not. Well, we're generalizing. I like to think a good chunk of us are at least past that. I try to be optimistic. This game is best played in the dark. Should I be turning my lights off? Oh, MS, I'm aware of your views on humanity. I think it's sad, but I do understand it. Read and watched how this game controls threw people off. Actually, what became the FPS standard. Okay, we'll be curious to try at this point then. We hate all, especially video games. Yeah, we hate video games. That's why we play video games every night. Type of music? I tend to land 70s, 80s, 90s pop rock. It's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, the fact that dueling used to be like a popular and accepted way of solving disputes. What the shit? Bands, you know, it's funny, I like a lot of solo artists. Like Billy Joel, Carole King, Elton John. Like the Bee Gees, of course, the Beatles, ABBA, a lot of stuff kind of in that realm. Then we all just argue on the internet. I mean, better than killing people. But scored points with you? I mean, come on, how can you not like him? I straight up don't have a gun yet. Yeah, I've said all I needed to say about that. We should probably move on from the whole. We've talked about the Will Smith thing more than I think any actual real life occurrence on this channel. I tend to avoid all that shit, but kind of hard to avoid that one. I mean, Elton John's a legend for a reason, if you ask me. Ooh, that frame rate. On his last tour, I have a hard time, like, taking that seriously, considering... Wasn't the last tour he did supposed to be his last one? Spooky alien. Like, I could've sworn his last tour he said he was gonna be done. But yeah, he's getting up there. I'd be shocked if he toured for much longer. Dude, this game is somehow even darker than the first one. People retire? I mean, Elton probably could have retired a long time ago. I think he's a bit of a workaholic. And he loves what he does. That probably makes it easy, but can't sing like he used to. I mean, no one at 75 probably can sing the same they were when they were 25.
All systems nominal.
Cracks me up when people are like bashing 78, 80-year-olds. Like Paul McCartney. I've seen so many people online say he can't sing anymore. And I'm like, dude, he's almost 80. Cut him some slack. He sounds fine to me. More than fine. Lazy old people. I mean, you scream your guts out almost every night for half a century. They deserve a break. I think if anybody goes to a concert with somebody that's like 80 years old, they're seeing somebody that's like 80, like Paul McCartney, and they expect him to sound the same he did when he was 30. Like, that's just delusional. It's just delusional. These guys scream their guts out like night after night. It's amazing they can still sing at all, if you ask me. Phil Collins is retiring.
Delta 5 security clearance.
I mean, they're all getting up there. I mean, I guess maybe I'm a little biased because I can speak from experience. Like, I've had issues singing, and I'm like 24. And I've had vocal issues. So, like, it's amazing how well these guys can do it. 80 years old. You know, 75, 80. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, I'm 24. Feels like it could be a sequel to Alien Isolation if developers went back in time. Or maybe Alien Isolation is the sequel. Thought I was 70. Oh yeah, I'm clearly 70 years old. Okay, I'm like, I assume I'm supposed to go up here. Get off this way? How do I dismount the ladder? Blast feels like he's 70. I was gonna say, I'm 70 in spirit, maybe. Go Go, go, go. Was that where we came in from? I can't even tell. Yeah, this is definitely where we came in from. I look like 30. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I'm closer to 25 than I am 24. Or at least 24 is 24 is very young. Oh, I am fully aware. All I do is play old games and listen to records. Full boomer status. Oh, I think it actually wants me going down here. Dude, it's so dark. Oh, medkit. Okay. Touch the walls, eventually hit stuff. Yeah, wait there, Derek. Never played this game, but the movie was terrible. Yeah, I have not heard good things about Resurrection either. Oh, shit. This game does seem cool, though. We got a flashlight. Can we use it? Oh, it's on. How do I turn it off? Okay. Is it B? Yeah, it's there. Circle. Alien 3's underrated as hell. That's the Fincher one, right? I haven't seen that one. I should watch that one. Oh my god. I know that 3 has... It's got like a bit of a cult following, but I also know it's pretty divisive, right? Nobody 22 has a say. Blast is just... What is the term in Blade Runner? Accelerated decrepitude? Blast has accelerated decrepitude. He's an old man at 22.
Will all non-essential personnel please report to lifeboats?
This is spooky as shit. Who's the oldest? It's an interesting question, actually. Anyone willing to... I was gonna say, nobody might want to admit. And I wouldn't blame anybody. 35, 36. It's weird to think I'm probably one of the youngest ones in here. 47.
Lifeboats unavailable in this area. Please proceed to the engineering deck bays. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sounds like Stubbs the oldest. At least who's willing to admit. Couldn't imagine being that old, Blast. Blast is gonna be like 30 and he'll be with his cane, his walker. Oh, man. Yeah, Alien Trilogy is quite good. And this seems... Honestly, this is more different than I was expecting from Trilogy. I was expecting this to kind of be a sequel. Play mostly the same, but this is much more survival horror than it is FPS. Which is cool. Yo, hey there, Video Jank. Try this recently. It supports the PlayStation mouse. It's hard but good. Good to know it uses the mouse. I kind of want to get a PS1 mouse. I just... So far, I don't own any games that support it. If I could find a good, like, set of them, I probably would. Kill with the Show Twins. We need a good lick. You know you're not getting a lick, right? Any advice getting older? I don't think I'm old enough to give advice. I'm not old enough to say. I'm still pretty young. Can I get up on this platform? There we go. I'll probably show twins here between games. I don't want to break up the mood and the atmosphere of this. Yeah, this really is like, it feels like a beta for Alien Isolation. You know what I mean? It's surprising how similar these are. Could see me yelling, "Get off my lawn." I'm gonna be one of those crotchety old men. I hope not. I don't think that's really my speed. But who knows? I don't think anybody thinks that's gonna be them when they're like 70. But maybe I will. I'll have been through enough shit. This doesn't open. Yo, hey there, Lissy. Welcome in. How you doing? Why wait? Do it now, midnight? Sitting on my porch, listening to records, playing PSP. That sounds like the life. Advice getting older. I mean, I don't feel comfortable getting older advice, really. I really haven't lived very long, in the grand scheme of things. Yo, hey there, Dan. You've been streaming this for 5 months? Hard as balls. 5 months, oh my gosh. I mean, obviously on and off. How many, if you had to estimate or guesstimate how many hours you've put in? Thank you, Stub. We try. Try and make it a chill place here. It's a 32-year-old. Your advice is to stop caring and go with the flow. I would agree. That's really good advice. Stop worrying so much about other people's opinions. It's ultimately it's your life, right? Do what you think you need to do. Enough to take yourself to the loony bin, maybe 19. Okay, 19, 20 hours, that's not terrible. Don't have any weapons or, I mean, we've got a flashlight. So far, that's it. 20 years from now, I'll be sitting in my mansion, assuming I'd own a mansion. I don't think, I'm not a mansion kind of guy. Even if I had decent money, I don't think I'd buy a mansion. But the Taco Bell stuff, that's accurate. Thanks, Dawkin. I mean, I want this to be a chill place. I mean, that's been my goal since the beginning, so I'm glad you guys like it here. Both, yeah, I was gonna say, Trilogy was really good. It was much more action-oriented than this, but I'm a log cabin kind of guy. Probably more so that than a mansion. No, even if I had money, I wouldn't bother with a mansion. That's just, it's not my style. I'd rather spend money on other things. Or hell, even save the money before spending it on a mansion. I mean, a log mansion. I mean, I guess it would be a good investment, right? Property's a good investment. Of course, depending on when you buy it, but for the most part, usually a good investment. The means to, yes. The means to live versus actually doing.
Warehouse access granted.
Records go platinum. That's wishful thinking. I like it. I like the idea. But I don't see that happening. Oh. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I getting shot at? What? What? I don't have any weapons to retaliate. Wait a minute, are we the alien? Why are we getting shot at? I'm so confused. Flashlight's doing jack shit. What was that? Sorry, follow me occasionally because I was not only streaming retro, but I'm chilling, not obnoxious. I try not to be obnoxious. I don't know, I've had some people say I whine. I don't try to whine. I do like critiquing games because I feel like I'm, you know, actually providing some kind of insight as to what I'm doing, but supposed to negotiate with the alien. Yeah, Blast, I have no idea what I'm doing. This or Alien Trilogy? I mean, they're similar visually, but I'd say Trilogy is much more action-oriented. You get a gun right off the bat. You're shooting aliens right off the bat. Don't think I whine, I take jokes too. I don't think Mecha was joking.
Warehouse access granted.
I think some people legitimately think I whine. Which is unfortunate, because again, I don't try to. But I'm gonna react if a game does something nonsensical. I'm gonna react to it. I can't not react. Never heard that. Okay, I'm glad people don't think that. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, though. If anything, I'm optimistic. Okay. Like, I don't know. Such a long time, you had no idea there was a side of Twitch. Yeah, no, for the longest time, I thought Twitch was just all, like, the big streamers. For sure. Where chat's, like, basically useless. Well, thank you, Dan. Well, no, it's just, it was coming from somebody, like, that I consider a friend. And he's just like, yeah, you kind of whine. I'm like, do I? I don't try to. Kyle and playing okay, yeah, like stuff like that for sure. Like on occasion. I think I make, yeah, Pursuit Force is different. There was every reason. Don't have my patience. Yeah, some games do test your patience for sure. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Should we go back down? Am I supposed to find a gun first, maybe? I can't leave. But just try and like book it through. Caught me in a bad moment. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. You had a pistol by now, so I missed a gun, is what you're saying. I totally missed a weapon, is what you're saying. I need to go backtrack a bit and find a gun. Got it. Well, thank you, Dan. I try. You can't please everybody, right? Getting over it? Oh my god. No, I tried playing Getting Over It. I got so triggered. That's a situation where I was whining and I had to stop playing the game. Yeah, Getting Over It featuring Bennett Foddy. That game is such a troll. Actually, my buddy Sark has or used to have a redemption for it. If he tried to end stream early, he'd have to play Getting Over It. Thank you, Slavic. I mean, I try to be a good person, you know. I think we all aim to be our best, or, you know, as good as we can be. And then he got over it. Yeah, I think he removed it. I actually don't know. Sark was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. I think he got rid of that channel point reward. Yeah, I don't think I want to be going there yet. Let's see if we can find a gun. Oh, did I just fall? Wait, what in the hell? Oh. Markiplier. I mean, you want to talk about people that really ham it up. I mean, clearly it works for him. Right. And that's the thing. I think I used to... People that watch me for a long time, too, I think maybe on some level feel like I'm a little over-exaggerated. But, like, I think I'm just more comfortable as a streamer is what it really comes down to. So maybe I come off as more abrasive to some people, but like when I was literally putting people to sleep, you know, there's... I think I've become a better streamer, if anything, over the last year and a half, 2 years. I think I've gotten better at it. More than anything. If I've messed up anywhere along the way and done something worse, I think I've done about 20 different things better. I have no idea where the gun is here. I would love to find it, because there's no way we're getting through that warehouse. Is that it there? Gotta pass out real... No worries. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out. I know you've been here, like, since the beginning. Have a great night. Best streamer, best gamer. I'm hardly the best gamer. I like to think I'm a decent... I think I'm a better streamer than I am a gamer, if that makes sense. Very calm. I mean, I think I'm... The thing is, there's a difference between, like, being calm and, like, being somebody you could literally fall asleep to. Right? I think I have enough energy... I definitely have more energy than I started. The level of energy I bring now, I feel much more comfortable with than I was before. I think maybe to some people it comes off as more, like, extra, but I think it's a needed change, personally. I think I was kind of boring to watch when I started, honestly. Kind of a snooze fest. Blue's the best gamer? Dang it. Maybe you vote for the Discord. That's by all means. Startling amount of content creators that are just assholes with a camera. Yeah. Yeah, especially lately, man. Last few years. It's like a weapon locker or something. This is another elevator. Compliment when people say they fall asleep? Oh, for sure, yeah. No, but I honestly, like, I mean, with my early streams, like, I'm surprised anybody watched. Like, I feel like I was about the most boring you could get, you know? Blasta with the After Dark. Yeah, I was thinking about turning off the lights, but you've convinced me. There we go. Set the mood for Alien. Usually pass out. I mean, that's fine, Blast. I don't mind.
Killpain 8787.
A +3. Maybe with 3 extra minutes I can actually find the gun. Hi there, Sense. Need it darker. What, darker than this? Dude, if I turn off my lamp, you won't see me. Like, I could turn off the lamp here, but I think that would be too much. Yeah, right, like, if you actually need to get to bed, I don't mind that. I just, like, if you watch, if you look at my VODs channel, and you watch, like, some of my earliest VODs, like, I kind of cringe watching them. Like, there was something, there was, like, the nugget of, like, a good stream there, but, like, I just did not have the self-confidence to, like, really pull it together yet. But I think that's a journey a lot of people go through. All that light from my PC. No, I have a lamp here, up here, too. Watch, if I turn this off, you won't see shit. Like, very dark. I mean, we could roll with that, but I think it's too much. I think this light needs to be on at least. I save my broadcast? I try to, if I remember. I pretty much export all of them to YouTube. I need to add 3 more minutes. Turn them both off, everything off. You can still see, it seems too much. It seems like too much, if you ask me. Unless everybody really wants it that way. Answer this on the spot. In Trilogy, you can save in the memory card, I would think. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Turn everything off. Full dark mode, I'll just go offline. Yeah, there you go. Turn the lamp off. Everything. Oh, we're at 11 minutes. Lucky rabbits here, god dang it.
Played this card just for this game. Turn it back on
Okay.
after Alien.
For this game, that's fair. All right, let me turn everything off. I'll be right back. Okay. Basically, my first Demo Man gameplay is actually saved. Racing Lagoon. Yeah, it all should be there, assuming I exported it. There are a few streams I forgot to export that will have died out, unfortunately, but most of them are there. Okay. Here we go. This is so dark. Utter darkness. What is this game about? It's about wandering around so far. If I were to get a webcam from 98.99, would it be compatible with the stream? Like, say, a Switch camera card? Possibly. Yeah, if I could find an old school webcam. I mean, assuming the drivers work on modern versions of Windows, right? Dude, I'm not used to my room being this dark. This is insane. Maybe it'll be easier to find the gun now that I,
8787 played this card.
Who knows? I don't know, we might just be wandering around trying to find the gun for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, there's not a lot going on. There'd be more going on if I could figure out where the gun is. That's my main goal at the moment. The iToy. The iToy is quite the grainy camera. And we've been in here. Total vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Definitely a vibe. Knew a guy that streamed using the iToy. Didn't Serial do that? Serial Walrus? I don't know, I haven't seen him in ages. I don't know if he still streams. Expect people to sleep in your streams? Slow RPGs and a low voice. But I mean, hey, for some people that's the vibe they're looking for, you know? It all depends on what people want to see. Stream using actual film. A real film camera. Blasto redeemed iToy. I'll see if I can get the iToy working with OBS. If I can do it, I can make it a redemption. The mustache keeps us awake. The majestic mustache. I am almost ready to look up where this gun is. The temptation is so real. Protect me, mustache. I'm just gonna call Nate Mustache now. Nate doesn't have a name anymore. He's just the mustache guy. Ever eaten Dunkaroos? No. It's your brand. The mustache is the brand. I like to watch. Oh, I'm definitely a small streamer viewer as well. 100%. I like being in streams I can actually talk in and, you know, get recognition for speaking. Where the fuck is this gone? Shaved off all my hair except... That would look so cursed. Like, even my eyebrows? Don't want that cursed image. I just watched an episode of Always Sunny last night. Where they quarantine. This was pre-COVID even, but they did a quarantine episode. And like... Danny DeVito shaved all of his hair off. He was just like bathing in hand sanitizer. Yeah, I actually watched some TV. Believe it or not. One of the worst ads ever, Stub? What was that? Yeah, I need to be pure. Yeah, Derek, it's all about what you're happy with, right? You know, I've made growth a goal for me, but ultimately you should do what pleases you. And if having like a small stream is your thing, like, no shame in that. Guys, I can't. I was supposed to have a gun, apparently. I pay Blue to be active, that's true. Yo, Midnight, thank you for the 10 packs. Hopefully you got the discount code. I hope you used it. There are some discount codes right now. And they're supposed to be like 33% off. So. But thank you so much. Did you mention you're confirmed as a grad student? No, you didn't. Dude, congrats. Love to be the stream equivalent of like the work or the after work bar. Yeah, like it's all about whatever goals you have set for yourself, right? If you're happy with where you're at, that's really what matters. I mean, Derek, wanting a little bit more is totally fair. I mean, I honestly think if you work at it, I mean, Dude, I've worked at it for over 2 years here. Good things will come. I really do believe that. If you really love it and you work on making your streams better, I think you'll see growth. New British show with Christopher Walken, Stephen Merchant on Prime. Pretty good, eh? Walken's so old. I mean, he is. He's just factually old. Dude, I'm about ready to pull up a walkthrough. Just to see where this gun is so I can at least do something else. Other than walk around in circles. Not sure what to do to step it up. I mean, that's hard to answer. It really depends on the kind of niche you're going for. I think ultimately you gotta do what you love doing, because people can tell when you're not playing something you like, or you're trying to pander. So and I realize this is really general, broad advice, but find something that makes you stand out that you also really love. And for me, it's kind of focusing on PS1, doing the roulette streams, and it took me almost 2 years to figure this out, It took me, I think, we started doing roulette like September of last year. Like, I'd been streaming for a year and a half. So, like, it took me a long time to figure out, like, okay, what can I do to help the stream grow? Love what you do what you love. Yeah, it's probably about the best advice. And I realize it's corny, but it's true. Really about sharing. Exactly. Sharing what you're passionate about. Hopefully finding people that are also passionate about the same kind of stuff. Guys, I am sorry I'm making no progress. I'm thinking look up a guide. That's where I'm at. Alien isolation. No, not isolation. Resurrection. Where is gun? I need to know. Many people falling that are a bit blitzed. I mean, it's a Saturday night. I say go for it. I don't know. Has anybody here played this and has gotten at least farther than I have? Gonna need a resurrection. This game's killing you. I really wish I could figure out what the hell to do. Sorry, guys. I can't walk around in circles for the next 10 minutes. Oh, the way this is written. Am I the alien? I don't even know. The thing is, we go up to this warehouse and we're getting shot. So, like, I don't know. If you haven't gotten lost in a game for hours, you haven't truly gamed. See, I'm not a big fan of this feeling, I'll be honest, especially on stream. Because I feel like I'm not getting enough done. What's up, Slavic? 75? And it's spring? Okay. No way, they're Kreb. So scary, so spooky. Based on the movie, look up the plot. Oh, I'm sure that'll tell me where the gun is. Yeah, see, we come up here and we just get shot at. Yeah, true, it is kind of whatever. But 10 minutes is a lot of time to play a game I'm not doing anything in. So that happens if we go up there. Apparently, we are Ripley. So that answers that set of questions. Snowed for like 5 minutes yesterday. Today was almost shorts weather. Yeah, no, the Mother Nature's a weird beast. Yo, hey there, Gus. How long do you have to stream to get more features? What, like affiliate features? That's not really like a how long question. It's more of a can you meet the requirements kind of question. I think for affiliate you need an average of 3 viewers and you need 50 followers. And you have to stream for like a certain amount of time in the last month. I forget what the time one's easy to hit though. That's like the easiest one to hit. The hardest one to hit is the 3 average, I would argue, when you're starting out. Better go smooth talker. I'm not the smooth talking type. I need a weapon. That's what I need. 14 followers, you're getting there. Screw it, I'll throw you a follow. It's the least I can do. I didn't even know you streamed, to be honest. Unless you guys tell me you stream, I don't assume. But I'll help. Get your computer, your cell phone, and something else. I didn't do that, I can tell you. It took me a while to get there. I think actually, maybe it was the 50 follower. I forget which one took the longest. I think it was the 3 average, actually. It took me a long time. Like, longer than it maybe should have. But you know, everybody grows at different rates. And my other problem is trying to read a game guide while dorking around. Kill him with a shot. So wait, they already have the pistol. Wait, where's the pistol? Marine corpses continue along the corridor until you see a bridge to your right. There's a ladder just by the bridge. Climb down it. Is it down here? I swear if it's down here. Running inside joke with you that the weather's actively out to get me anytime you have to do anything. Sometimes it feels that way. Demonic, do you stream as well? There's so many of you guys that stream that like don't even say it, which I mean I appreciate. At least you're not like unshamelessly, you know, promoting yourselves. But
this card.
Krev. Everybody wants to see me wander around longer. Oh my god, there's the pistol. Okay, we got it. Gus, you don't stream. That deserves a follow. I mean, honestly, if any of you guys stream, like, I will follow. It's not even a question.
Killpain8787 played this card.
You guys. Well, we actually got the gun. So that's a positive. We're actually making some semblance of progress. How do I uncrouch? When you pee, it's a stream. I've heard that before. I watch a guy that, it's like a big proponent of vinyl records. And he's like, the only time I stream is in the morning. In the bathroom.
Here's for chat.
Did I miss a card? I think I did. Did I miss a +3? There's +3 and 5. Well, now we can actually do something. Yes, I watch a guy pee. That's exactly what I said. How did I crouch? I'm stuck crouched. Was it L1? L1 allows you to aim. Kill is very into this game, apparently. I had no idea. Yeah, L1 lets you aim up and down. I'm like stuck in the crouched position. This is so awkward. I'm pressing every button I can imagine on the controller. Is it really select? Okay. Where's Retro? That's a good question. I haven't seen Retro Bear in a bit. Yeah, we're playing an FPS and Retro Bear's not even here. SMH. Why would select be crouch? Retro Bear, formerly known as Soviet Idiot.
Warehouse access granted.
Probably asleep. Very well, maybe it. Okay, it's about to get exciting here. I'm actually gonna do something in the game.
Killpain8787 played this card.
I think Kill's not even saying anything. He's just adding time. The vibe. Yo, we killed someone. Wait, Blast, you didn't know that? Yeah, Soviet's Retro Bear now. Clearly, this should have been announced. Dude, look at their somersaulting. Wow, we took a lot of damage. Wait, where? Where am I getting shot from? They're behind me. Got him. Yeah, I don't know. The name changing confuses me. Most of the time, I have a hard time following. Set it during stream. Aren't we here 24/7? If you're not, you're square. Oh shit. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! No! Dang it. It's a little slow to that one. A tad slow. I think you know most people here by the way they type. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard remembering everything. Finding an alien, dying immediately. That's the Kyle way right there. Games, thank you for the rip bit. In Mance's absence. I think we have to get the gun again. At least I know where it is now. I think they really hide this gun. Did they really expect people to find this? Killing time frame rate's worse than you remembered. Oh, it's bad. It's bad mind scan. That's one of the main reasons I haven't played it again, because I'm like, I don't want to force people to sit and watch that. It's almost forgot this was an alien game. Yeah, with the lack of aliens. I don't blame you. Let's save. Now that I have the pistol, we'll save again. You're gonna stream it soon, Mindscan? I'll watch. I'll watch. I can tolerate the low FPS. I mean, I beat the game on that console. Way back when. Critique game. I mean, that pistol being hidden is kind of bullshit. I'd say otherwise, this game's pretty good. If you're into the more slow, methodical gameplay style, as opposed to Trilogy. I mean, graphically, it's pretty great. I don't really have much of anything bad to say. But yeah, that pistol being, like, hidden behind boxes. It's like, this is a necessary item, and you're gonna, like, hide it in a corner. Okay. Let's try this again. Snipes. Come at me, boy. Shit. Okay. Into the could have used a map pile, yeah. Or just put the pistol in a more foot traffic location. Dude showing up behind me. You ass. Okay. It's alien time. No, we had to reload it. Step off. We killed it. The head getting squashed in the door. God, that was perfect. We won. We won. We're barely alive, but we won. Prototype of Gex Jr.? No. You're kidding, Krev. Zero Dine, thank you for the GG on that. How's it going? Oh my god, that flicker. If you got epilepsy, look away. It's probably too late now, but... I don't know if we're gonna find another health kit. Mike Chi also said you can get a good image out of 480i 3DO now? Oh, really? Restores proper 240, so I don't even need to worry about the Switch. I mean, that's a good news for people that don't have the option of the Switch. But that might be nice even for me, just to, like, keep that Switch in the other position and not have to worry about, like, FMV games running too fast. Just be quicker with my 3 bullets left. No, we're good. Oh, shit. Should be sleeping. Shouldn't we all? You know, this game's cool. It's definitely hard. I was warned it would be hard. It definitely is. But it's neat. Amazing atmosphere. Knew the steam would be the death of me. I didn't think I was standing in it, but... apparently I got too close. Guess it's like not what Gex Jr. is like nothing.
Warehouse access.
It is real though. What was it gonna be on? Was it gonna be a PS1 game? Got him. Ah. Oh no. Dude, did his head get crushed too? My god, these doors are insane. I very, very explicitly heard like a head getting crushed again. This game is brutal. Oh, we got a med kit there. Starting section, that's it. Yeah, so we're talking like pre-alpha. I mean, I know they're heavy-duty doors, but geez. When they program a sound of like bones getting crushed, they're going for something specific. Okay, we killed him. Let's go. Sci-fi doors are. Oh my god! They bamboozled me. Holy shit. Was that necessary, game? What the hell's that? They want out. That was just like enemy spam. Like, take it. We gave you a gun, now you're gonna use it.
Security seal enabled. Please
Need another
insert
pass card. I like how I'm like literally pixels away from death on my health bar. Gex. Am I gonna have to check out this Gex Jr. thing? After I swore off Gex. Health kit. Medium health kit. Wait, do I need to be using these? That did nothing. Is there a way to use the health kits? Because I picked one up and my health literally did nothing. Game's like 10 seconds of gameplay. Oh, really? It's that short. Switch items between flashlight and health kit. What is the switch item button? Yep, there's a Gex Jr. now. Is it like a button plus a direction? That's our reload. I swear every other health kit we've picked up has actually just immediately healed us. So like I got a medium health kit and yet it did nothing. Too much of a pain to get behind the 3D. That's gonna be my problem too, mine scan. Yeah, I don't know. Medium health kit that just like evaporated, apparently.
Security seal enabled. Please insert mask card.
God, that flickering is so bad. Like it's realistic looking, but man, is it annoying. Guess we try to go through this. I'm gonna immediately die from the steam though. Like almost guaranteed. Clunk. Or maybe I'm not actually supposed to go down there? That's back in there. Yeah, I'm beyond lost. It wasn't already clear. Episode of Rescue 911. Kid's jacket was stuck in the escalator. It was really hurting him. Truly was stuck there. Had to get an assistance as a kid yourself then. Oh yeah, that would creep you out. Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't want to get on an escalator after seeing something like that. I always took the stairs rather than the elevator. I don't blame you. They're kind of scary machines, especially like young kids. New cars? Slavic got a new car? I think Boggy was talking about getting a new car recently too. Y'all are trading up. Yeah, I don't know how much else I'm gonna get done in the next 8 minutes. Figure out where to go. Yo, Blue. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Blue? How was the stream?
Security seal enabled. Please insert pass card.
So yeah, we don't have the pass card for that. And I don't think this door wasn't opening either, was it? Totally legit raid. Okay. I didn't want to assume, alright? It looks worse than being like, oh wow, that's a totally real raid, and then it actually is. I didn't want to be that guy, okay? Can you raid on a PS4? I don't know if you can raid from the PS4. I imagine if you're streaming off a PS4 and you've got like chat pulled up somewhere, I would think you could send a raid. I've never tried it. I've never streamed from a console. Real raid. Yeah, I just don't want to be that guy, because I know there are some people that stream, you know, they're small streamers and they raid. And I didn't want to be like, wow, totally real raid, and then turns out Blue's like, actually I do stream and you just ruined me. Thanks for that, Kyle. I actually know a couple streamers that stream off PS4. Everlasting Gamers, he streams off PS4, and he actually does a really good stream. Your rep is out the window. You've done it, Locket, from streaming PS4 or PS5. Yeah, I figured it was doable. Hey there, Locket. I am backtracking at this point. I don't know where to go. I might have to look at the guide again. See, this is the thing that would turn me off of this game, is having to look at the guide constantly. Either I'm just this oblivious or what? We need a med kit. Alien will appear. Yeah, we did that. Was I supposed to find a shotgun already? Yo, Princess. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Dick raid. How's it going, Vancouver? Welcome in. Princess, welcome in. How's the stream? Welcome to I Just Died. Anyway, they're professional. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some Alien Resurrection, and it's we're not getting much done, but we're vibing, which is the important thing. Solid stream, lightly traumatic.
Played this card.
Lightly traumatic. Hopefully not too traumatic. The -5. Yeah, that's some insane strobe. It's nasty. I know weird timing because I just got raided. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I promise I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna turn my lights back on since we're done playing Spookfest. I will be right back. I promise I'll be quick. And we'll spin the wheel. We'll do some more PS1 here. Just in a moment. Mention the framing on that shot, but I'm like, what was that blue? It is a. Did you guys hear that? Maybe I shouldn't. I think we're good. I'll be right back. Interesting choice of framing on that behind view. Is it right hand? No, it'd be left hand, wouldn't it? For right-handed people, it'd be left.
Time's up.
Dude, we nailed it. I'm voting Ravi off. I think he was the only one to miss a question. Okay, I think after this round, we've officially made it the furthest. Because I think we got out on this round. On the first game.
Who's not the freshest onion in the soup?
What the fuck are these? Shoot the missiles, but that's not happening. I think my initial plan of just like taking these out as quickly as I can is the play. Are we really not hitting? There's no way we're not hitting that. For specials that you do that like turn the game into like a bit of a rhythm game. It's almost like DDR for a bit. It's really fun. And it's a fighting game I'm actually okay at, which helps. But it's super satisfying. It's got a great art style, good music. Like, it's got everything. Sealed 200? What, for Mad Panicos? No. Heard it wasn't great. What, the PS4 Berserk? That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm back. Told you I'd be quick. Thank you guys for bearing with me. When you gotta go to the bathroom, right? Okay. But we're gonna spin the wheel again. I got the lights back on. Random nonsense clips. You're making it sound as if like any of them are not random nonsense clips. 3 no context clips. I mean, aren't they all no context? Pretty much. What do I do during breaks? Eat nacho fries, obviously. Scream about... Yeah, I scream into a pillow. You caught me. Damn it. Okay, what are we getting next here? Hyper Rally? I don't know what this is. But I'm intrigued. Yo, hey there, Coffee. It is going very well. How are you? Mutes myself and talks smack. You know me too well. I imagine that's probably a racer. What was the wedge above? Hugo 2? Oh my god, we're getting the sequel to Hugo? Amazing. Hugo hype. Oh, and then Saffron with the Japanese. That would make it Hyper Rally again. The plays, the card plays. Leave it to Saffron to get a racing game. I'm assuming it's a racing game. Big brain time. That was quite the play. I gotta give you that, Saffron. That was kind of impressive. We'll get Hugo another time, I'm sure. Okay, Hyper Rally. Yo, this cover art. Oh, we're getting the jams. Yo. Derek, that's a good goal to strive for. I mean, that's basically what I do, right? Trying to play the stuff that nobody else will. Cover art hits different. I'm so ready. Yeah, it's gonna be a vibe. Although if the tracks are that narrow, we might have some trouble. Saw Morbius, pretty decent. Didn't you say the other night you were like hoping you could like shit on it? Actually turned out to be good. Yo, hey there, Jeremy. Total cat jam, absolutely. Eat nacho fries and scream about hating chat. the triggered double play. Seriously hope this is just how the game is. Real gameplay. Narrow ass tracks. Yeah, I call Slavic up and rant for a minute. And then hang up. Normal. It's a racing game, we can do normal. Angrily stuffing my mouth with nacho fries. Judas Priest ass music. This is pretty great. If the game is as good as the presentation here. Driver name. Since Saffron is the reason we're playing this, I'm gonna put Saffron. Beautiful. Saffron with 2 ends, apparently. No. Assuming there's an end. There we go. Navigate select. What does this mean? Oh, so our driver. Okay. Canonically a Kyle character. Which of these most look like? I think we gotta do the guy from the US. Close enough. Machine type select. Yeah, we want to go type A, I think. Canonically a Kyle character, officially. Round 1, Asia. Oh shit. Tire setting, street. Sus setting? I assume that's for suspension, but pretty funny. This is some top-notch presentation? I don't know. It surely is a form of presentation. What? Okay, I was like, what? What is happening? There's no ground. These trees are floating. Clearly this is meant to be played in first person. Clearly the third person camera, well, even here you can see it. Holy shit. They didn't try. This is certainly something. Already satisfied. Is he saying lard left? What is he saying? Oh, he's saying hard. Why does it sound like he's saying lard? I'm not hearing the H at all. Okay, I don't know how well we did. I have no idea. Order 10? Were we 10th? We were 9th. We had the worst time. The only other guy that was below us, he retired. That's an oof. 1 point. Wait, 0? Oh my god. Radon had to play an awful N64 rally game? Oh god. That's about how well you drive, Saffron. I'm sorry, I'll try and do you proud. This game has really awkward handling. Yeah, there's so much to this game, and yet there's nothing to this game. You know what I mean? I like the little snapshot sound when you switch cameras.
Middle left. Middle right.
Why we need a horn? Who knows? Vehicle accuracy.
Left and lard right.
How's it going, Matt?
Lard left and middle left. Right.
It's so easy to lose traction here.
Caution narrow.
If the game doesn't have a horn, it's not good. It's not a racing game. Whoa, what?
Lard left.
Okay, we went under a tunnel, I assume. Wait, why? What?
Lard.
Oh, we're driving over water. Okay, I'm like, water's splashing the windshield. I'm like, why can I suddenly not see?
Finish.
This is certainly one of the games of all time. Look out, Gran Turismo. There's a new racing game king. I wonder if this was trying to compete. We got dead freaking last. Wow, I suck. Maybe I should have chose easy. Clearly I messed up. Here, I thought this was gonna be simple. Yo, hey there, Dio. Welcome back. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling a little better. That would be sad, yeah. That'd be pretty freaking sad.
2, 1, go.
Man, I'm spinning out. Trying to compete against hard driving. You know, I actually kind of want to play that. Actually looks kind of fun.
Middle right. Middle right and lard left.
Took tonight off work because of your allergies. Dude, allergies can put you out. They can put you out of commission.
Lard left.
Dude, I remember having to go to school during the spring. Christ.
Middle right. Lard right.
Sniffling the whole time.
Caution now. Wow.
Wow.
And left hairpin turn.
Oh, not a hairpin.
Middle.
This reminds me of, I don't think I've streamed this, but, Autobahn Racing on a 3DO. This isn't nearly that level of jank, but
Lard right. Finish.
still can't believe, yeah. Matt sniped that AbalaBurn game. I'll just have to wait for a copy that's $40 and be like, ha, correct. Matt is evil, confirmed. I'm gonna set the game to easy, I think. This is impossible. We're just getting dead last. Burn it down, down, down. Want the $40 copy as well. Oh, do I wait. No. If I want to continue with the Saffron character, I have to keep playing normal. What is this? I can't believe it. I'll just have to live with getting last, I guess. Matt is Kyle, Kyle is Matt. I mean, there's no confirmation that we aren't the same person.
3, 2, 1, go. Middle right.
Oh my god. Did you see how we just, like, clipped into the drifting animation? Like, there was no smooth transition between the driving and the drifting. I can have the copy for free if I come to visit. I might have to make that happen, Matt.
Right, hairpin turn. Lard left.
Deal with the twin stream just right now.
Lard right and middle left.
Screw the sickness, just do it.
Lard left.
Man, this is a game. This is pretty goddamn janky. As somebody trying to say the word jank less, I still gotta call this how it is.
Finish.
Where's the twin speed? I never promised. I think I promised to try. My words getting taken out of context. He's totally saying lard left. I'm glad I'm not the only one hearing it. Yo, we didn't get last. I got 7th. That's a win. I'll take the win. Did I ever finish learning the run? No. Dude, there was so many difficult tricks even in like the first hub. I couldn't. There's no way. Chat technically doesn't have proof that I tried. Wow, Dio. Wow. Dio was there. All he has to say is that I did.
2, 1, go.
I feel like Gran Turismo did a number. I mean, this is bad. Like, Gran Turismo or not, this is unacceptable. You don't have to say it. I mean, you could though. You could help me out, but you won't. Dude and I literally sat in a Discord room, and he taught me some of the moves. This is worse than TNN. TNN actually had some redeeming qualities. As far as I'm concerned, this doesn't.
Middle, left.
Your life's complete, Derek. Dude, I would have done it earlier if I'd known you'd streamed. I mean, anybody that's willing to watch me, even semi-regularly, I will give a follow. It's like the least I can do. Praise game. Right after I say it has no redeeming qualities. Yo, hey there, hamster. It's going. It's certainly going, hamster. No, the game's been good tonight. This is the first real, like, what the hell happened kind of game. I like the presentation. I actually like the presentation. But this is a mess. Looks okay graphically. I mean, okay is stretching it. Super bizarre. You're getting bizarre right now. I'm kind of shocked this is a real game. This feels like a really impressive 3DO title.
Enjoy your stay.
Dennis.
Thanks for being my second favorite streamer for the last 7 months.
Well, thank you, Dennis. I know I can't be number one. I know I can't be Dennis, so I'll take number 2. This is a mess, sums up the wheel nice. Honestly, most of the games tonight have actually been good. I would not use the word mess for any of the games. Except for this one, so far. How's it going, Dennis? It's good seeing you, man. Thank you for the resub. 7 months, man. Number 1 for Dennis is Kyle TX 499, which is just Dennis. No, I'm kidding. Dennis has an alt. Hey, I actually turned that. I took that turn kind of well. Dude, he's saying lard. Why am I like actually kind of getting the feel for this?
Games 002 played this card. Lard left 5 minutes.
Lard left 5 minutes. You know what? I feel slightly confident on that one. That felt like a decent attempt. I should not be last. I'm gonna be disappointed if I'm still last. Are you for real? I don't know. I don't know. Round 3, Europe. Navigate advice. Good thing I can't read it. This is certainly, yeah, this is a game. Honestly, like, I don't know, I think I did throw on quite a few of the Japanese racers. Usually the Japanese know how to make a good racing game. I don't know what happened here.
3, 2,
Slandering your rally skills. I'm not trying to make this look hard. This is just how this game controls. Small right, fuck off with that.
Lard right. Lard left. Lard right.
My God. Have I played Racing Lagoon? I've sampled it. Nate is like dying for me to finish it. I need to get back to it, admittedly. I've been slacking on that one. This is atrocious. It's like a budget arcade point and click adventure. It kinda does. Yeah, we could have been playing Hugo too right about now. This is shockingly terrible. Not even the local bowling alley would want this. This is surprisingly bad. I haven't played a racing game this bad in a long time. Hey, we got 6th. I'll take that. I'm still dead last year. I don't get how this ranking system works. What's the announcer saying if it's not lard? I think he's supposed to be saying hard, but it totally sounds like lard, like 100%. I don't know how it's not lard. Is it large? There's very much a duh sound though. UI wise, I mean it's not horrible. Small, middle, large. There's a definite duh though. I don't know where that's coming from. Like that sounds like lard. Lard, please spin the wheel. Yes, please. Wow, that game. There is a lot of crap on the screen. That is true. What a mess. It meshed well. Everything was cursed. Alright, get that travesty off the wheel. Lard left. Music was the best part. Alright, here we go. Nothing brings you more joy than when I don't vibe with a racer. It's rare. It is rare. The game has to be pretty bad for me to not like it. Let's see what we get this time. No way are we getting another Japanese exclusive racing game. 2 in a row. Hey there, Brian. Can this be better? Please be better. Tonight is pain. All consoles have too many racing. That's kind of true. Dang it, I wasn't fast enough. We won't get to see. What was above it? Small soldiers? Okay, this one we've been talking about. But somehow it has not gotten spun. Hey there, Brian. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, Brian. Hopefully everything's good on your end. Japanese need to redeem themselves. Oh my god, Ninja. Shit, I didn't have screen switch, did I? Joke's on everybody, Advan Racing. No, I didn't switch scenes. I'm gonna have to say it's fair. You heard the startup. I gotta go with the card. Hopefully this is better. Where's Advan? Games, that one was definitely too slow. But we're playing Advan Racing. Now he switches. Well, I found it. What can I say? Hopefully this one's better. Alright, let's all give it a chance. It could be okay. Thought we were getting micro machines. Nope. It does look better. Yeah, we get an actual FMV intro. Should download more RAM, a car, his clone. I actually do kind of need more RAM. Someone could afford a camcorder for this one. They could actually film some racing. Even if this is mediocre, it will probably feel great after the last one. Oh, I have to show it twice, don't I? Shoot. Well, I guess I forgot about kills. That reminded me about kills redemption too. I might have to look it now. And there's no music during the main menu. No music. Is there a music test in the options? It is 2 cards now, therefore. Okay, there's music in the options menu. Food at home, should you get Taco Bell? The answer is always yes. I'm wise. I mean, you're asking me about Taco Bell. I'm inherently biased. Here's Crash to Insanity from the Action Pack on PS2 in all of its glory. Crash to Insanity, one of the games of all time. Video game, yes. Here, since we got 2 redemptions, I'll read the back of the box. They're working together, but they don't have to like it. Faced with an evil force which is threatening their island home, Crash Bandicoot and Dr. Neo Cortex are forced to work together in the funniest Crash adventure ever. Control the squabbling duo through innovative team moves as they whack, smack, spin, throw, and ride their way through a fully 3D, free-roaming environment. Crash to Insanity, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So sensual. I've never heard somebody say sensual during Twinsanity. No, Twinsanity is not it's not a bad game. It's all right. It's a bit of a buggy mess, but it's a fun one. It's honestly a fun one. Wow. Is it cut off? It just says wow twins. Oh, wow. Twins. They don't have to like it, neither do we. I mean, teach their own, right? Teach their own. Okay. Let's get into Advan Racing. Buggy mess can be forgivable. It's a loving buggy mess, you know? It's a charming buggy mess. Start the timer. The timer is started. Relax. Oh my god. Music. Jeez, it's going hard. Can I afford a car? Small Soldier's Anger. I'm expecting to honestly not care for that game, from what I've seen of it. Yeah, we can't afford anything. What's a mood? Can we trade? Nope. Well, I guess we're stuck with what we have. Small Soldier's pretty mad. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting from what I've seen of it. But unfair to say until I try it for myself. It's usually better to get something over with or delay the inevitable. I mean, the wheel is delaying the inevitable. Every game on there, I'm delaying the inevitable. You know? Can I start what I can't start? Schedule? Yeah, it definitely smokes the other game in terms of graphics, for sure. I don't know what I'm selecting. Haven't played it in 20 years, could be wrong. You're probably right, though, if I had to guess. Did I make it work? Yeah, wait there, Samino. You played this? I can't figure out how to get in the race. How's it going, though, Samino? Maybe I have to car select. Probably have to schedule the race. Okay, I'm gonna hit that. Hopefully that works. There we go. Okay. Let's just jump in. See how we do. There's a lot of loading screens in this game. Music's good though. Hopefully the graphics are decent. Main thing really that I'm worried about, I really hope that the handling actually functions. Better select multiple games that runs on a month-by-month basis. Oh, really? Okay. I know for next time. Oh my god, this looks a million times better than the last one we tried. I'm gonna get tonked here? Yeah, we're getting real tracks. I like how we're just in our Honda. Oh shit. Do I need to tune up the car or something? CDI YouTube poop inspired music, perfect. I don't expect any less. Yeah, it looks and handles decently well, actually. Oh, car class system? Oh, I see. Okay. A tad? Yeah, it's a tad funky. It's a million times more playable. Did we have to hit the pit? Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the flashing is. That might be an emulator thing. If I had to guess. What are we comparing this to? We just tried, what was it even called? Hyper Rally? It was horrible. Oh, are there supposed to be sun rays? I guess? Well, we're about to get lapped. You beat that, Samino? How? It was a total mess. I could barely play the damn thing. It's an emulator thing. Yeah, I have to imagine. Oh shit. Took you time to get used to it, got there. I was gonna say, that is quite the dedication to beat a game like that. Yeah, this is very much on the simulator side of things. Which isn't bad if that's what you're looking for, but... not usually exactly what I'm looking for. It goes for 80 new. 80 bucks. But sealed game prices are usually inflated. What does a used copy go for? This is definitely an upgrade from that one game you get. Yeah, this is not a game I'd like choose to play necessarily. It's not bad, but I'm about to get lapped. That's about to happen. Just kind of accepted my fate there. Just find a few that's just game and manual. Weird. 80 bucks for a sealed PS1 game's a bargain? I guess it depends on the case. I probably wouldn't go for that, but they each their own. Yeah, we're getting lapped. Didn't know when this game ended. Yeah, who the hell knows? I bet there's probably like one guy on Earth that has beaten this and knows where the ending is. But 7 or 8 hours, dang. Games a lot with the Ultra Busta move. I think it's already on there, but you can double the odds. Damn it, games. Busta move's good. Oh, why are they... what? Oh, because they're done, right. I'm like, why are they all slowing down? They lapped me. Like, what the fuck was that about? Oh, that's right, I suck. Why not something epic like Blinks 2? Well, why would we need to play Blinks 2 before we finish Blinks 1? Time to catch. I don't think in this car that's happening. One Extreme for PS1's $85. What? That game should not be that expensive. Oh, that's another sealed one. Not many PS1 games sealed under 100. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. 10th place. Let's go. Independence Day goes for over 200. What the hell? Why? That's ridiculous. Even sealed. Like, that game's not even good. Who's paying? The friggin' collectors, dude. I don't get it. Awful. Wow, they're calling me out. That's fine. I'm not mad. Did we just get 1 million credits? So the idea is... let me get this right. So you play poorly, you still get paid to get better cars. You're talking about the game itself. PS1 games are out of control. They really are. Okay, can I buy a new car, please? We need something better. Bubsy 3D sealed $1,300. Wow. Sealed copies of Neighbors from Hell PC 15. Let's go. Dude, I can't even afford that. Most he paid for a PS1 game was $70. Engender? What is that? I've never even heard of that. It's a PS1 game? What is my most expensive? I think like Distrago is like 40. I haven't paid more than like 30, 40 for a game, I think, on PS1. I'm trying to think. Yeah, my Ridge Racer long box was like 30. Yeah, I think Distraga might be one of the... Oh, Einhander. I was going to say Engender. I'm like, what's that? Hey there, Parker. What would the next game console roulette be? What, for my streams? Next console I'm planning on doing is N64 if we get our sub goal. I also do Xbox and PS2. PS2 getting out of control as well. Yeah, it's starting to. So let's schedule another race, I guess. Wait, I think I just scheduled 2. N64 will not be a long one. Selling off your Japanese PS1 collection, Samino? I might be buying. How close is N64? We're about 30 subs off. It dropped a little bit. We were closer to 25 earlier today, but couple games you'd want me to play. Oh, I know. Maybe Mischief Makers. Oh, where's guy? I don't know where Chris has been lately. He must be swamped. He was here yesterday for a bit, but not long. Oh, that's right. That's right. Australia. Yeah. Yeah, no, that shipping would be rough. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Well, dang. Why is it still saying awful? Dude, it's a new race. It's a new day. Can I turn a new leaf, please? Don't need to keep getting roasted over here. There's a bus to move on N6. There is. I think 99 is on. Well, the thing is we beat 99 already. I probably wouldn't double dip on it. We played the PS1 version. Shattered Memories on PS... That's a good find. Shattered Memories. Dude, this car is trash. But I haven't beat the N6. It's the same game. James Ryder called Mischief Makers possibly the most underrated and widely ignored N64 game. That's some hype, if I've ever heard it. Yo, hey there, Curb. How's it going, man? We're actually in the running this time. That's nice. It's actually exciting instead of driving by myself. It's a 2D platformer, so I'm gonna hate it. Wow. Do I feel like Lightning McQueen? Not quite. This car kind of sucks. Maybe we'll start to get there, though. I don't know. I like some 2D platformers. It just depends. It honestly depends. I mean, the Klonoa games are some of my favorite games ever, so it's not like I dislike all of them. Class 2 cars, they bumped us down. I would sure hope so, after the last race. You know what the bad at video games? I mean, I never said I wasn't. Intensely involved. Okay, that's good to know going in. Oh my god, I took that way too hot. That was on me. Games with the walk-in card. Can you hear me over all the engine noises? 2 extreme greatest hits for 50. I could have sworn I saw a copy of, I know, random game, but Woody Woodpecker Racing. I could have sworn I saw copies sealed for like 30, 40 bucks. Like, there's cheap ones out there if you look. This is Lightning McQueen. Can handle anything. Ka-chow. Thank you for that, James. Something about saying ka-chow is Christopher Walken. Yeah, we're mixing the voices. Ka-chow. Lightning McQueen. Wow. Shit, I was sort of doing well lap 1. We kind of biffed it lap 2. Unless I can catch back up. Good ka-chow. I try. There's Maxim with it. Wow. How have I not thought of that? How have I not thought of saying that before? It seems so obvious now. Dang it. Well, we still got last. We were close, though. Yeah, this game's not bad at all. It's just very, very much a simulator. Better run. Still not good, but better. Yeah. I just get really aggressive in these games, and obviously that's not really the way to play. Thank you for the clip games. Awful. They're just gonna keep calling me that. Watching some Shrek. Forgot Donkey had half donkey, half dragon babies. Yeah. They kind of throw you that curveball toward the end of that movie. Yo, hey there, A-Rock. How's it going? Would I say this game's a Vroom out of 10 or Ignition out of 10? This game's an Ignition out of 10. It's super aggro in NASCAR games when you shouldn't. Yeah, no, I'm terrible about it. Because I play every racer like it's a kart racer, which is stupid. And I know it's dumb, but I do it anyway. We didn't even get paid for that one. Wait, I did like a million times worse than the last one, and I got paid. I actually got robbed. What the hell? Is it because that was a higher tier? So even though I got last, I got paid? Can you change blinker fluid? I don't know if it's that much of a sim. Okay, we'll try this race, I guess. I really don't know what I'm selecting. This game seems like it would be good if I was good at this kind of game. And if I was into this kind of game, I'm sure it would be fine. Oh, that had the payout breakdown. I probably should have looked at that. Whatever, we'll try our best. It's probably the last race we'll fit in. Hopefully I get better than last. Soft music. One of your brothers was really into ESPN Speed World on SNES. Was that one of those like top-down racers, or was it trying to go for like a pseudo 3D? Nate with the oh shit! What's going on here? I might struggle here. Okay. I am the egg, sir. They are the eggs, sir. I'm Lightning McQueen. Coo-coo. Ka-chow. Thank you for that, Nate. Pseudo 3D? Okay. Was it one of those Mode 7 Super Nintendo games? Those are kind of neat. Bravo, thank you, games. I try. Nate. God, I love the I think they call it like the rave animation for that like multicolored one. It looks so good on the GG. Oh, this looks like a mess. Yep, I was right to say this was a mess. We're actually doing okay, though. This is a 3-lapper? Oh, man. Yo, hey there, Brazilian. How's it going? Welcome in. Speaking of raves, that's quite the segue. Nacho Fries can best me in a fight? They probably could. All I do is talk smack. Talk smack and then get smacked. Kind of like Chris Rock. Oh, too soon? Sorry. Probably best me in a. I'm pretty much sure almost everyone could best me in a fight. Yo, hey there, man. Yeah, I'm sorry for the flicker on this one. Still talking about the that joke. I just had to go for it. I really shouldn't be talking about it. Man, still with the Streamloots back. Get that to you here in a sec. Pay for a dramatic reading? I'll have to take a quick look at it. Pasta fisticuffs? Let's go, Nate. Out of my way. You know, this really makes me want to play, there was a really good racer that we tried out a while ago called Andretti Racing. And I since watched Sharpie play it on the Saturn. I kind of want to go back and like try and fully beat that game. 'Cause that one's actually really good. Oh, Will Smith was in the poll. Well, there you go. I'm not the only one. Okay, we're sick. We're doing much better. I'm glad to at least be like in the middle of the pack here. That would be a hard freaking corner cut. Luckily, this game doesn't care about corner cutting. See, if it were up to me, I'd just be corner cutting everything. Like this. Yeah, the game's flashing a bit. I imagine that's the emulator. I hope this isn't how the game displays on real hardware. Yo, second. That'd be a good way to finish this game, getting a first place win. Don't worry, we got 3 minutes left. We're almost done here. Second means I'm the first to lose. Yes, chat reminds me of that every time, without fail. Playing aggressive, but it's actually kind of working here. I think we actually have a higher top speed than them. At least if I recall, at least compared to the first few guys. We'll see. I mean, I'll take third, honestly. Way better than the other attempts. Wow. Wow. Robbed. Actually robbed. Did you see that? I'll be happy if I get top 3. Dude slides in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that happens. I feel robbed, though. Yeah, this game's alright. If I was more into this kind of game, I'd probably really be into it. Hey, we got a nice. I'll take that. At least it doesn't say awful now. Look at that. That's a win in my book. They're saying I did a good job. Better than you guys. No, I'm kidding. Yo, we got 20. Wait, whoa. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Blue, thank you for the bit. Oh, that's our total. Wow. I thought we were getting a little more than that. I thought that's how much that one race paid out, not... Dang, okay, well. We got a minute. I'm gonna see if we can buy a car. A car that we can't race, but whatever. You've crashed the game by now, Blast. I'm 61,000 off. Sad Kyle. Sad Kyle hours. If only GT7 would pay out by like that. Yeah, right? Dio, what did you post in pets? Racing games are allergic to Blast, really? Just win more races, it's that easy. The bird incident. Oh my god. It's not that long. Theo, if you gift a couple subs, I'll read it. Right now. Dude, I forgot about that. Was so long ago now. I totally forgot about the bird incident. It's like a whole page. It's not, it looks worse than it is. Man, still let me get you that pack real quick. There you go. A Honda nerd, so the fact that we have been driving an EG hatch this whole time is pretty sweet. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Hot. Love Racers just are, yes, I very much lean toward the arcadey side of things. What do you do when you touch something sticky? Smell it, lick it, wash it off. Dio gifting out 3.
Welcome to
Thank you, Dio. To Ghost, Strong, and A-Rock getting hooked back up. Thank you, Dio. Alright, we're gonna read this.
Welcome to my domain.
I guess this is a good time to plug our Discord. If you're not in the Discord, bada boom, bada bang, you should join.
Get ready for some.
Okay, so, oh, he's got the backstory here anyway. So this is the bird incident. Alright. Let me relay to anybody that checks in here a series of events. First off, BDO. He did make me play Dustin Elysian Tale on stream. He's watching and enjoying, realizes he has to let his dog outside. He lets her out. She's not like his other dog, so she doesn't like to be outside for long. He opens the door when what he assumed at the time was a bat flew inside, right by his head. Unintelligible nonsense.jpg. After looking back, he sees it's a common bird chilling with the shoes. Dog is going ape shit behind, trying to keep her at bay while you inch toward the bird. Before he can get close, the bird flies again, this time in the foyer, somewhat close to the front door. Before he can get close again, it flies behind the chair in the corner of the room. Mission Impossible.mp4. I climb on top of the chair, reach further than my hands have ever reached. Hands are closer to the bird than ever. Flies right at his face, throwing him onto the ground. Bird flies up some stairs, lands on the landing at the halfway point of the stairs. Dog tries to rush over to you to get the bird. Stomps on his guts in the process. Somehow through the pain manages to grab his dog before she gets further. He slowly starts to crawl up the stairs for another attempt to get the bird. It's chilling with some plants, so it'll be awkward to get at. He's trying to focus on the bird while also trying to keep the dog behind you with your foot. Looking behind, or looking right and left, wave. The bird looks relaxed, feels like it's his chance. Getting ready, really close when the dog decides to try and push her way up the stairs. Takes more force and movement to keep her behind. Spooks the bird, flies all the way upstairs into his room. Okay. He likes to have a gap between his bed and wall since there's a vent there. Bird is in the gap, no heat or AC was on. Decide to use a different approach. Wave an old chip in front of it, hoping it would fly into it. Bring the bag outside. So he's got a chip. So you're trying to get the bird into a chip bag. Okay. Tries nudging it with the socks, literally slapping the thing with the sock. This fucker will not budge. All the meanwhile, yes, he was updating me and the rest of the chat the whole time. Compare the events to Looney Tunes, which is very much fair. Calls the bird the Looney Tunes bird. LTB wasn't budging from his stuff, maybe you can grab it. Nope. Fucker flies behind his giant tower of old consoles, games, TV. Fuck. So now he's got to move the tower. He moves it. Can't even reach the bastard with the hand anymore. Have to use items around the house again. Try the sock again. Nope. This point, just want it to fly in a spot that's easier to get to it. Using a game case to nudge it harder and harder. Flies into the hallway. Dog manages to swat it mid-air. Yell at the dog, get her to go downstairs. Look at the LTB, it's gasping for air. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Watching the bird taking its last breaths. He never wanted to kill the bird, just wanted to let it outside. Draw a piece of paper, a picture of the bird with the words "Rip Looney Tunes bird" on it. Puts the dead bird on it. Bring it outside and lay it down. Moment of silence for the Looney Tunes bird. My lord. At the time it seemed stressful and annoying, it was kind of fun trying to deal with this bird. Just wish it didn't have to end like this. Rip Looney Tunes bird. May you have a graceful afterlife. Deal, what a story. What a story. What a fable. A tale for the ages. Truly rip for the Looney Tunes bird. Do you enjoy killing birds? Jeez. God, no, honestly, that sounds stressful. I know I got bits and pieces when it was happening, but definitely nothing to this extent. Thank you for finally sharing that with us, Dio. Anyway, back to PS1. I don't think there's any way I could segue. Unless I was playing like Looney Tunes Racing, I could have been like, speaking of Looney Tunes Racing, but no. Thank you for that, Dio. Alright. Missed opportunity to fry it up. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna spin again. What a night. What a night. That night. I still remember that. I still remember that. Yeah, speaking of dead things, back to PS1, I guess? I guess the PS1 technically is. Don't. Not All-Star Racing 2. Can we get something other than a racer? Why? I swear, there have been roulette nights where we don't get like a single racer. Why am I getting all of them tonight? The thing is, it's All-Star Racing. It's gonna be bad. I already know. We played All-Star Racing 1. There's no way it's better. Turn into a racing night. I'm perpetuating the meme that I only play racing games. It's just, that's who I am. Yeah, your dog, yeah. I mean, the dog didn't know any better, though. Get ready for some super all-star racing. I don't know, maybe it will be better. Maybe I should keep an open mind here. Kyle the Vroom Vroom guy. That'll be on my tombstone. Rest in peace, Kyle. 97 to whenever I die. And it'll be Kyle the Vroom Vroom guy. May he race in heaven. Streamloots isn't allowing you to respin? I mean, I already have the game loaded up. I'm not sure. Our card's not working? It's lagging? Oh no. So we're forced.
Super Ninjatus played this card.
Oh, that was late. Wow. I almost want to allow it. Recount. If Streamloots was lagging, I'm gonna let it happen. Alright. We're gonna spin again. Because I really don't need to play this right now. It's got the jams, though. Play it super early. You tried to play it too. Weird. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe they're getting hammered right now. Prepare to fund some others. Okay, yeah, I'll be on the lookout. A different racer bet. Oh my god. Don't be real. Fighting Force, that's not a racer. It almost was. That was sandwiched between two more racers. We almost got another one. Okay, Fighting Force. Isn't this IDOS and core design? I think it is. Early IDOS. Finally Fighting Force. Yeah, Ninja's been waiting for this one. I know a lot of people have actually been waiting for this one. We tried. Yep, this is core design. Ah, core we hate you design. Not wrong. Not wrong. Yep, this is the team behind Ninja Shadow of Darkness. And of course, Tomb Raider. Supposed to be a sequel to Streets of Rage. You know, I might just want to play some Gex 3. Or Soul Reaver. I've never seen a menu like this. Like, imagine you put in the game, and it's like, okay, yeah, you have Fighting Force, but like, Gex 3. That's kind of funny. I don't know how how confident they were with this game. So at Gex though. We're not playing Gex. Or was that Fear Factor? I was thinking Fear Effect, which I own. Or was it Fear Effect? Hold on. Yeah, it was Fear Effect, wasn't it? Which I own. I haven't played it yet. So, I know this one's gonna be kind of a commitment, so I've been waiting, but I do own it. Sexy, cel-shaded ladies. One of your favorite PS1 games, Dennis? Yeah, I need to get on it. Like many a game. Mine just auto-completed the Fear Factor because you're dumb. Well, isn't there? There's a show called Fear Factor, right? Wasn't that like a TV show? If I had to pick one console startup to be not that great, wait, what do you mean? Like I'm choosing one that's gonna get worsened? I'm not sure about the question. Okay. No. Feel free to rephrase. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm reading that correctly. Okay. This looks good, actually. I haven't thought about system startups. I mean, I've thought about it recently just because I hear the PS1 startups so much. I could not. The startup, like, you know how the PS1 goes. Yes. So what is one that I think's not that good? Yeah, because I mean, PS1's iconic. PS2 is pretty iconic. Xbox is iconic. Xbox easily, no. Xbox is good. I would say some of the newer consoles, because they're really weak. Like, and the thing is, I can't even name one, just because 360 was kind of lame. Did 3DO does not have a boot up sequence in its BIOS, I don't think. Or no, actually, I'm wrong. The Panasonic, it does. I don't see it anymore because I have my ODE in it. No, the 3DO actually had kind of a cool one. Kreb with the praise game. I mean, it's core design. I'm probably going to like it. I'm going to play on easy, though, just for now. I mean, it looks like a core. This looks like Ninja. It looks like Ninja in an urban setting. So I'm going to vibe. 3DO's ass like usual. How dare you? How dare you? No, I'd say, honestly, Sega CD is a cool boot up. It's got a really jammin' song. Let's see. It was advertised on the back of the Ninja manual.
Redstar_Hero played this card.
Core advertising a core game. How dare they? How dare they try to make more money? Let's go with Alana. What would I eat on Fear Factor? Nacho fries, a Bubsy 3D disc, Looney Tunes burb. Poor Looney Tunes burb. Yo, hey there, Mansta. Wheel has been decent. There was one racer, Japanese exclusive racer called like Hyper Rally that was really bad, but everything else has been decent. We got a really unique Japanese exclusive pinball game. We got we did play some more Die Hard Trilogy, because of course. And I've been very curious about this game for a while, so excited to finally play this one. Movement's a little slow. Is there a run button? No run button. Core design roulette. I think I've played like a lot of their really decent games, right? At least from this era. Yeah, I thought double tapping doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there it is. R1. We can beat up the cars as well. So as fast as she can walk. No, I'm making her run. We break this gate for sure. Hell yeah. Like, what do you expect to see at the cross from Tomb Raider and Ninja? I mean, it's honestly, like, this looks promising. We get weapons as well. Oh my god, that sliding kick. Beat the shit out of the van. The wheels are falling off. Guy's name is just Dude. This looks promising equals, I mean, I'm tempted. I don't know, how long is this game? I mean, it's core design, so it's probably long. Yeah, Wheels like, fuck this. I'm out of here. 4-hour campaign. Oh my god, and a core design game that's actually short? What? Yeah, I am aware there is a sequel as well. There's a reason why it's short. Pain. Is it hard? I mean, it's core design. I expect some level of difficulty. 4 hours, so about 30. Wow. Thanks, games. Long plays are about an hour 30. Yeah, so like 5. I'd planned for 5 hours. So beat 'em up, Kyle. Plus, remember, it's supposed to be a Streets of Rage game. So there's gonna be some difficulty, of course, but games has no hope. Yeah, no, I know, right? Oh, we have a gun. That changes things. Oh, and I'm out of ammo now. I mean, like I said, if the long play's like an hour and a half, I expect like 3 to 5 hours for me then. That would be my best guess. Ninja for PSX is 8 hours. That's a straight up lie. I didn't realize speedrunners put their times on how long to beat. Depends on if you're good or not. Dude, if you beat Ninja in 8 hours, you have played it before. Like, that is a bullshit time. You've played it at least once. At the very least. Clearly, yeah, apparently we're all not good. All of us in here that have beat it are just not good. Dennis beat it in 4 hours. Right. Yo, hey there, Hulk. I feel like how long to beat's more wrong than right. It depends on the game. And who's submitting. Like, I am for sure certain in Ninja's case, I would think that it's probably people that have played it before that like revisited it. And that put their times on there. I would have to assume. Actually, it's supposed to be Streets of Rage 4. And at some point during development, it like dropped the Streets of Rage tie-in. Can we break these crates open? Holy shit. What, did they start work on? They started work on it before they could secure the license? That would be kind of a backwards way to do it. Just beat the game yourself, you don't have to use it. I mean, it's nice to know, like, approximately how long a game's gonna take, though. I think there's plenty of reason for how long to beat to exist. Fire extinguisher, let's go. Sega said no because they were working on their own. Get wrecked. Yeah, I'm sure they just didn't. They couldn't work out a deal. Pitched it as a demo, got shot down. And they just kind of went on, did their own thing, which is probably for the best, honestly. Dude, the amount of interactivity, like the soda cans falling out here, this is some cool shit. Trying to be nice, Ramen. I know it's taking like every ounce of your being. Die Hard looking different. I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going here. Oh, probably the control panel in the center. Can I activate it somehow? Or do I gotta break the shit out of it? Sega has canned 3 different Streets of Rage games, shut down 2 fan projects. Jesus. I'm clearly missing something. So we came in through there, right? Anybody that's played this, I could use a hint. I'm pretty sure we can't. These doors are for show. Can I not punch the door? I'm gonna feel so stupid if that's what it is. Not these, I assume. Did we come in through here or the other side? In the middle. Is it this one? Like, I feel so dumb right now. I really do. Like, what am I missing? Left and right steel-looking walls? No, these don't do anything when I punch them either. Press a button on the command. I mean, that's what I was thinking, but... pressing every button on the controller. Out of ideas. I was right between them? Wait, was I? Behind the desk. What the hell? I have no idea. Had to return hamster. Hamster, do you know what to do here? This did not age well. I mean, it seems okay. I'm just lost. Are you for real? Oh my god. I was going for the middle. And it's on either side. Wow, okay. Don't you Kyle me, that was bullshit. Typical Kyle. Well, nobody was saying anything. That was idiotic. Stage cleared. Legit kind of salty about that. We have a no. Oh, yes, obviously. No backseating. Yes. Yes, because I'm definitely one of those streamers. Yes. I totally care about that kind of thing. I'm not talking down to anybody that has a no backseating rule, but it's just I have literally never had one. I am the first one to be like, guys, tell me what to do. Because I don't care. Need to order this. I should probably pick this up before it goes up in price, too. I imagine this probably goes for some money. I mean, again, like I don't want that to come off as a slight to streamers that do have no backseating rules, because I understand why some do that. Especially if they're doing like a console challenge, I fully get it. But that's not how I roll, and I'm all for chat helping. Around 25, that's reasonable. We need a typical Kyle card. Understand no backseating. Some people like to learn and play. Yeah, exactly. There's both sides. Two sides to every coin. Sequel goes for 15. Is it worse? Somebody's trying to tell you a fun Easter egg or a tip the game never tell. No, for sure. For sure, that's... Yeah, more of a no spoilers, right. Sequel is way different and not so fun. It's a little unfortunate. Learn and play. What is that? A copy for free games. Interesting. I seem to have stumbled upon a similar copy. Yeah, if anything, chat doesn't backseat me just so I struggle. That is absolutely it. Wait, what's with the gold bar? I'm assuming that's either for... It's probably for points. This works anything like Ninja. Stage cleared. Continue 0? Wait, did we start with 0 continues? That's, interesting. Can't have the best of both worlds. I guess not. He got up. I shot him point blank. He got up. Can I throw the gun? I don't need the gun. I'm sitting with a weapon that does nothing. Collect continues, I think, at the end of levels because you exit them. I mean, we've finished 2 stages. Struggled. Oh, before. These guys are blocking everything. There we go. Oh my god. Ah. blame the phone. See, Ramen can't make mistakes, though. So it has to be the phone's fault. Like when people give creative or cryptic hints. Yeah, no, it's definitely you know, it's a per stream basis kind of deal. Right? Ultimately, it's up to the streamer to decide if they want spoilers or not, or hints or not. Just need to stop buying games and try and play through some of them. Yeah, that helps. I kind of fall into that tendency too, though. Especially with the way I stream. I sample a lot. I should play games, to be honest. What am I doing right now? Jedi with the raid. How's it going, Jedi? Welcome in. Dana. Picked up Nano Breaker. I think Dorian played through that recently. How's it going, Jedi? Like when you figure out first and not say anything to feel superior. Wow. Game you'd like me to play to completion? I probably will. It's core design. How did we end up losing the gun before? One of them PS1 staples. Yeah, no, I definitely want to play through this. I'm already kind of sold on it. Holy shit, we're getting comboed. Why they all got like fucking Freddy Krueger hands? What's with that? Why does Sasha have Freddy Krueger hands? How many of these chicks are here? I wasn't even gonna comment on the outfits. That's a whole other can of worms. Game that can be done in a stream. The question is, will it be done in a stream? Saying in a fist fight, I wouldn't want Freddy Krueger hands. I mean, why do they get him when we don't? Okay. Wheel spin after the timer goes off. I mean, most likely. Unless I get that into this. Which is looking slightly possible. I didn't think to bring them. Darn. I could stream for 30. I mean, my body physically can't. 24 almost killed me last time. That slide kick. Oh my god. Okay, motorcyclist coming in hot. You mind? I only have 25 hours to go. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. I did 8 the last 2 nights. Oh my god, that's a lot of health gone. No, come on, game. For fuck's sake. It's like trying to punch and here she is trying to pick up this item. In late games, just gotta crash. No worries, man. Have a good night. Ow. We might actually die here. Grab the gun. Oh, that throw. What's that? Funky fresh. Yeah, there's some nice bass in the background going. What? That can't be good. Ow. Okay, helicopter's gone, I guess. Sure. Run. Yeah, there's a little bit of jank to this. Just a tad. It's got that core design loving jank. Shit, I am so gone. Move! Nope. Please, somebody drop a healing item. Is he just blocking everything? Okay. Nah, we're dead. Why is the novelization of Gex in your Amazon recommended? Wait, that's a thing? We got a top 10 high score. Why is the Gex novelization real? Of course you'd buy it, Ramen. We got, what is that, 8th place? Calling it Slavic, no worries. Yeah, it's getting late. Have a good one, man. Do I have to start the game over? I do. Somebody got a -5 they want to play? I mean, the game seems fine, but I don't really want to play over for 5 minutes. Get rogue tripped. I'm not judging anybody. You know, I'm the last person to talk. Yeah, there's no option to, like, set continues. I guess you just start with 0. Do you have to, like, find them in the levels? I guess I could try a different character for a bit. Let's try Smasher. You'll judge everyone for me, a-hole? Sounds like a plan. You do find them in levels. Rogue Trip rematch when I get a copy of the game. If I'm gonna return to it, I'll buy it. My local store has a copy, but it's like case and manual, or it's case and disc. It's missing the manual, which has the cover art on it, as you know, with PS1 games. So, kind of a bummer to buy a game that doesn't have the manual. Cousin has a copy. Is he looking to get rid of it? If I were to play this through, does anybody have like a character they'd most recommend? Alana seemed alright. You can just take it, he doesn't care. I'll pay you shipping. I'll pay you shipping to get it sent to the P.O. box. How about now?
Low road trip.
I don't know if I still have it on my
12.
system, on my computer. But I'll make a note of it. Smasher's probably the way to go. Yeah, if I get Rogue Trip, I mean, the artwork in that game is some of the best part. Damn, I should have had a bigger dinner. Like, I'm starting to get hungry. We had fish for dinner. And I love fish, but I'm always getting hungry, like, you know, just a few hours after eating it. Single track and never miss. I think my local store had Critical Depth too, and I think that one didn't have the artwork on the front. Just like, what's with these no manual trade-ins? Fucking, I mean, they can't help what they get in. Keeping the art and selling the game, maybe so. It's like selling a game. No. Game and manual, but no disc. I think you mean case and manual. Chonky quesadilla with cheese and bits of sausage and hot sauce. You are making me even more hungry. My mouth is watering. I think my store will sell like cases and manuals if people ask specifically. Like, they don't have them out for sale, but okay, this whole tire thing ain't working. I love that roll he does. Iconic. Yo, hey there, Dace. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Unfortunately we died like a few minutes ago, so I have to like restart. Using it as an excuse to try a different character, but we're about to switch games here. Got him. Case and mail with no disc. Imagine putting that on your shelf. You're just like, I don't need the game. Just collect cases and manuals. And we're out of time. I'm gonna quickly grab some water since I'm out. And then we'll get to spinning again. I will be right back. Unless I can quit the game. I was hoping to get some music. I guess you'll just hear Smasher dying for a bit. I'll be right back. This is so fucking cringe. The more I think about it, the worse it's gonna get, so I'm just gonna do it. There you go, I kissed it. Or specials that you do that like turn the game into like a bit of a rhythm game. It's almost like DDR for a bit. Really fun. It's a fighting game I'm actually okay at, which helps. But it's super satisfying. It's got a great art style, good music. Like, it's got everything. Sealed 200? What, for Mad Panicos? No. Okay, I'm back. God, there's targets everywhere. Told you I'd be quick. Do half these collectors really need the game? Probably not, yeah. Factory seal empty cases. I'm sure certain people would fall for it. Not saying that saying I could see people falling for it. Especially people that are kind of into the hobby purely just for monetary reasons. Wait, was there a Twins redeem? What? Or the clip. That cursed clip. Okay, what are we getting next? I might do 2 more spins. No way we're getting 007 racing. We almost had Symphony of the Night, and we get 007 racing. Wow. Of course those would be back to back next to each other. Of course. The pain is real. Freaking 007. Vroom vroom. I have avoided this game for like, geez, a year? No, maybe not that long. Probably not that long. At least 6 months. Maybe 9 months. Close to a year. Let's just call it a year. An 8-year card. Did it? I might suggest just not using cards if that's being the case. Because if an 8-year card, I can't do anything. Oh, wait.
Super Ninja supplayed this.
The -3.
This stream loots.
Tried using a ledge below. Yeah, it didn't come up on my end.
7, I want you to take great care of this equipment.
It's not a racer though. It's a lie.
Bond. James Bond.
It's a mission-based driving game. It's not a racer. That's lying. That's actually false advertising. It's Driver, but way worse. I watched Mecha try this. I've watched a few people try this. Hit respin at 8-year card. I honestly, Ninja, there's not much I can do there.
Fire? Probably.
Sorry, that's the case. It sounds like they're having trouble on their end.
Property destruction? Definitely.
I don't think this game will be bad for half an hour. I think more than that would probably be pain, but Streamloot's fucking up. I mean, they're probably just getting hammered or something. There might be a lot of traffic to their site. Men in Black game. I am aware that there's a Men in Black game for PS1. I haven't played it. Yes, 27 minutes. I was rounding up. Won't be bad for a half hour, quote unquote. I can't imagine it's gonna be that bad. Change view, handbrake, accelerate, brake reverse, dual fire, fire weapon, change weapon. Okay. Picture? Oh, just picture. Videos? Alright. There's a 2-player mode in this. I can't imagine that's good. 27 minutes. Let's go. Escape to the border. Eastern Europe. 1400 hours. Rescue cherries. Obtain Stinger missile from courtyard. Eliminate helicopter with Stinger. Jump border crossing to safety. Saw a YouTube video of that game. I can only imagine. Updated info. What do you mean by updated info? Just notice the PlayStation input on the cover. Wait, what? On the cover? Where? Oh, yeah. L1, R1, triangle, circle, X. I don't know.
Satellite reconnaissance shows the fortress to be patrolled by armed guards. You are to get in.
That'd be pretty lame if it
retrieve
did
this light,
nothing.
Collect the Stinger missile and get out quickly. If you must, engage any forces that attempt to
Beetlejuice
intercept.
platformer for NES?
Once clear, head for the border. Good luck, 007.
Oh, I see what you're saying, hell dog. Can we punch old ladies again, hopefully?
You'll note, 007,
We got
the Stinger missile.
the Stinger
is the
missile.
only way to neutralize airborne attacks.
Music goes hard. That's a plus. We got a tank. Oh shit.
frugal, 007. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, I'm so dead. Did we die already? It's driver
The
meets
mission has
Twisted
been
Metal.
compromised. We are sending in field agents.
Shit. Well, no, not replay. I don't need a replay of what just
Satellite
happened.
reconnaissance.
Nailed it. You have to do it at the title screen. It's from it's for multiplayer.
The
That's kind of
mission
weird.
has been compromised. We
What?
are sending in field agents immediately.
What did I do wrong there? Okay. Cool.
Satellite.
This won't be bad for a half an hour.
For the sake of the car, 007, return fire.
What? I returned fire last time and it penalized me. Aston Martin. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's a car unlock. Sort of neat. Very touchy control.
Completely unaware of the value of being frugal, 007. Why am I not surprised?
Okay, we made it.
Lock on your target with the Stinger missile.
Stinger missile. We got it.
Patience, 007. You need to ensure the target is locked before firing.
Wait, what? Oh, are you kidding me?
You're going to need the Stinger missile.
Do I have to go back?
You'll need to restock your ammunition.
Are you for real? You get one shot. Wow. Wait, it's not here. What the shit?
Hurry, Mr. Bond.
So we're... Okay. This is fine. Totally fine. Absolutely fine. So there must be more Stinger missiles here. Or did we just fail and we gotta do it again? Yeah, no, I think we need to restart. This is dumb.
Sat.
Oh, you know what happened? We killed Charisse.
Stinger missile is the only way to neutralize air.
That's why we failed the other time.
For the sake of the car, 007, return fire.
Alright.
Watch out!
Let's try this again. Missed this with the hydrate. Thank you, missed this. How's it going, missed this?
Completely unaware of the value of being frugal, 007. Why am I not surprised?
Okay, Stinger missile.
Lock on your target with the Stinger missile.
Hold on. Stinger missile. Where's the plane? That's locked on. There we go. That animation was so lazy. Values the silent. Oh yeah, we're so stealthy. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
Careful.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's with this?
Mind the gap.
We've got
Oh my
company.
god. So jank. No, we're
Do
sliding.
be careful, 007. That paint is incredibly hard to find.
Oh yeah, the paint. That's what we should be worried about, of course. Wait. What? Was that supposed to happen? What was that? Only 20 minutes. We're counting down the seconds. Oh my god.
Thank you, Mr. Bond.
Call me James.
Were we supposed to run into the helicopter? I have no idea.
We've got company. I had a few optional extras installed for just such occasions.
No, but it's playing the cutscene, so I assume we won.
Let's give our guest the slip.
I'm so confused.
Hold on.
Oh, blast. It's finally happening. 007 Racing.
Love a drive in the country, don't you?
I think we, yeah, we got through it. Just realized this is happening, yep.
Have a seat, 007. Good work on the
Yeah, I feel
operation.
bad for the people that gotta clean it up too.
007. Upon your return, a new crisis has arisen. We are facing a major threat to global stability.
Parlov's doing ninja runs,
In the
my
last
man,
decade,
my man.
NATO, particularly
It's not a
Britain and
drill.
The United States have been attempting to level the
Shoot,
playing
maybe I'll
field
just raid
for
him soon
nations
here.
by forming a limited technology pool. This shared resource would improve the defensive capabilities of these countries, and perhaps
Gives me time to get
demonstrate
food.
certain rogue factions the levels of technical innovation we possess. 2 days ago, a freighter covertly bound
Just
for
went
port in
live.
Halifax, Canada, was intercepted.
We'll finish
off the
this
southern
game
coast
up
of Greenland in the
and then
Labrador
raid 'em.
Sea. All field agents, NATO representatives, and crew were eliminated with military precision, and the shipment was removed from the vessel.
Someone was obviously tipped off to the freighter's location. What was her cargo?
Why are they giving us so much exposition?
Laser-guided surface-to-air missile systems, long-range missile shield specifications and blueprints.
Why do we need to know all this?
Next-generation GPS tracking and triangulation technology.
Taking off for real?
Combined,
No worries,
these items
hamster.
could give the smallest rogue faction
Thank you for the
a
good luck, I'll
framework
probably
for
need
the
it.
Intercontinental ballistic missile program.
But the raid on the ship.
I'm skipping it. I just want to play the game now. Said no one ever, but honestly, like... I could have put Agent K, whatever. Too late for that shit. Look at that. Top agent. 72%. Top score. Anyway, they're Prism. Feels like Neighbors from Hell Part 2. New York. We're going to New York. Give me a break. Collect all the transmitters and jettison car in the Hudson River. This sounds fun. Need to keep me from playing the game as long as they can. Yeah, they don't want us to realize how bad of a game it is. Maybe that's what they're going for. I seem to recall watching Mecha play this one and it looked annoying.
Welcome to New York, Mr. Bond.
New
I've taken
York.
the liberty to include a welcome gift with your car to ensure your arrival
Collect
is
all the
celebrated
Kit Kat
in the most
bars.
explosive manner. Do not think of stopping to disable the bomb.
Doing
as
fine,
slowing
Miss
your
Sis, I'm glad to
car
hear
will
it.
result in its detonation.
Some PSP games, nice.
And your license to kill does not include
Singularity?
Manhattan residents. But don't
I'm not even
fret,
sure if
Mr.
I'm familiar with that one.
I'm sparing you the significantly more grisly fate that awaits the rest of the world.
Okay, let's go.
007. Our
Oh, we got the
satellite
crazy
has
taxi arrow.
established a location where it is safe to jettison your vehicle and the bomb. Jack Wade and the CIA have marked a route to your destination and have placed frequency distortion transmitters at specific intervals, each of which will confuse the bomb's detonation.
If only
device
this was
with
Christopher Walken, yeah,
gaining
right.
valuable seconds. Good luck.
Oh, we're timed too? Oh, God.
For the love of country, 007, do
Oh, I thought he was about to say something else. What is this music?
watch where you go.
I was not ready for that change up. Yo, this music kind of goes. Where's this chip? Fuck.
Hotshot. I don't want to be digging your grave.
No. We got it. We got it. We're fine. Nailed it. Oh my god, there's 12 of these? Yo, hey there, Plaxel. Night has been decent. How about yours?
Driving here is not like England. People aren't so polite.
Yeah, no, this is just a bad driver clone. I mean, it's not horrible, but I wouldn't recommend it over Driver.
Does Her Majesty think that's legal?
No. No. No.
Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
No, not goodbye. Fuck. No.
Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
Yeah, so you have to do all 12 in one go, and then jettison the car.
007. Our satellite reconnaissance has established a location where it is
Yeah,
safe to
oof with the
jettison
Twin
your
Towers.
and the bomb. Jack Wade and the CIA
I mean, this
have
was
marked
pre-
the destination and have placed frequency distortion transmitters
Pre
at
2001.
specific intervals, each of which will confuse the bomb's detonation device for a brief period, gaining you valuable seconds. Good luck, 007.
Wait, whoa, whoa.
Hey, Jimmy. Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle.
Why can you not
Get
sub?
the car to Hudson Bay Harbor and jettison it in the river.
That shouldn't be an issue. I don't know why it would be.
Goodbye, Mr.
Twitch being weird? Literally have money. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Where it is safe to jettison your vehicle and the bomb. Jack Wade and the CIA have marked a route to your destination and have placed frequency distortion transmitters at specific intervals, each of which will confuse the bomb's detonation device for a brief period, gaining you valuable seconds. Good luck, 007.
Hey, Jimmy. Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle. Get the car to Hudson Bay Harbor and jettison it in the river before she blows. Careful,
shit.
Hotshot. I don't want to be digging your grave.
Goodbye,
What
Mr.
is with that? Wait, so if we tap anything? You can't do it either? Like, you can't gift sub Plaxel? That's odd. Say there's
007.
favorite
Our
ASMR
has
channel.
established a location where it is safe
I'm
to
honored.
jettison your vehicle and the bomb. Jack Wade and the CIA have marked a
Literally
route to
tried
your
to gift sub him, it just
and
doesn't
placed
work.
frequency distortion transmitters at specific intervals. Each
That's
of which
really
will confuse
odd.
the bomb's detonation device for a brief period, gaining you valuable seconds.
I wonder if you're like shadow banned or something. I don't know what else it would be.
Hey, Jimmy. Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle. Get the car to Hudson Bay Harbor and jettison it in the river before she blows.
Burn it down.
Careful, Hotshot. I don't want to be digging your grave.
And I just blew up. Twitch is trying to tell you something. Yeah, no, if Nate can't do it either, it must be like... Sounds like a shadow ban or something.
Welcome to...
But like you're in here, I don't know what's going on. That's really odd.
Location where it is safe to jettison your vehicle and the bomb.
I've never seen that.
CIA have marked a route to your destination and have placed frequency distortion transmitters at specific intervals, each of which will confuse the bomb's detonation device for a brief period, gaining you valuable seconds. Good luck, 007.
Hey, Jimmy. Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle. Get the car to Hudson Bay Harbor and jettison it in the river.
Son of a bitch. Okay, we're good. Oh, so if the vehicle stops, that's what's killing us. It's not the actually crashing. Yo, and they hooking up Prism. Rip Plaxel, but thank you for that. No.
Driving here is not like England. People aren't so polite.
That's 5.
Your demise is imminent, Mr. Bond. How does it
Come on. Oh, sub coins. That's for mobile, right? Yeah, Flax, I'm sorry you're having issues. I don't honestly know how to resolve that. Twitch is a weird beast sometimes. They stopped sub tokens. Wait, so can you still sub? Yeah, and it shouldn't prevent Nate from gift subbing. Like, that's odd. Call Bezos.
You're cutting it awfully close to the wire, 007.
We're fine. Okay, we're at 9.
Careful, hotshot.
No.
Digging your grave.
Son of a bitch.
Does
No.
Her Majesty think that's legal?
Nope. Oh my god. Want me to play Threads of Fate? Fair enough.
Goodbye, Mr. Ball.
Dang it. No, Plaxo, you're fine. I mean, there's other ways to support too. I mean, there's the Streamloots cards. There's, you know, there's other ways. I'm just bummed you can't get subbed.
Welcome to New York, Mr.
007. Our satellite reconnaissance has established a location where it is safe to jettison your vehicle and the bomb. Jack Wade and the CIA have marked a route to your destination and have placed frequency distortion transmitters at specific intervals, each of which will confuse the bomb's detonation device for a brief period, gaining you valuable seconds. Good luck, 007.
Get ready for some action.
But Plaxel can gift sub.
Hey, Jimmy. Looks like you're in a bit
Yeah,
of a
what's
pickle.
with that?
Get the car to Hudson Bay Harbor and jettison it in the river before she blows.
That's not right. So it's like an issue with your account. Well, Plaxel, thank you for the gifted sub to Fungal Wizard. That's really strange that you can't sub yourself.
Driving here is not like
No,
England. People
no,
aren't
get
so
off the
polite.
car. That was so close.
Your demise is imminent.
Trashy with the hype train.
How does it feel?
No, right there. Trashy, thank you for the 25 months,
Goodbye,
tier 2.
Mr. Ball.
Kicking off the hype train strategically. Damn, this mission.
007. Our satellite reconnaissance has established a location where it is safe to jettison your vehicle and the bomb. Jack
Okay.
Wade and the CIA have marked a
We can
route
do
to your
this.
destination and have placed frequency distortion transmitters at specific intervals. Each of which
Plaxel's
will
having
confuse the bomb's
issues
detonation device for a brief period,
getting a sub.
gaining you valuable seconds. Good luck.
He can gift out subs, but he can't sub on his own
Driving here
account.
is not like England. People aren't so polite.
So there's some error with Plaxel's account, I have to assume. Which is really odd, I've never seen that. Do I like this type of mission? It's not my favorite. It's not horrible, but... like, I don't mind, like, you know, a game like Hit and Run, Simpsons Hit and Run has a lot of missions like this. But it's like, not only do you have to collect these items, you can't stop moving. It's timed. Like, there's just a lot working against us here.
Careful, hotshot.
And the handling's not
Digging
that
your
great,
grave.
which also doesn't help. I mean, I'd be pissed too, Plaxel. I wish there was some way I could fix it, but... but I've literally never seen that happen. Shit.
Does Her
Games I've been
Majesty think
graced
that's
with tonight.
legal?
Some decent stuff, honestly. First game of the night might be like the coolest one we found. It was called AbalaBurn. It was like a Mega Man Legends kind of style game. It was also a fighting game. Really unique. Blue can't do it either. Nobody can gift Plaxel. Twitch just has it out for Plaxel's account, apparently. Okay, one more, we're almost there. Don't you dare, game. Trashy gifting out a sub.
Need I remind
to Jack. Thank you, Trashy. Thank you for the gift sub. Okay, we're supposed to jettison. Oh, we're out of time. Go, 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 go. Are you kidding me?
Water damage waiver.
Oh my god. Meant to gift it to Plaxel.
Goodbye, Mr. Ball.
You have to gift to a specific viewer, I think. I don't know if you've done that. Dang it, we were so close.
Welcome to New York, Mr. Bond. I've taken the liberty to include a welcome gift.
Ninja can do it?
Our satellite reconnaissance has established a location where it is safe to jettison your vehicle.
Question mark?
Jack Wade and the CIA have marked a route to your destination and have placed frequency distortion transmitters at specific intervals, each of which will confuse the bomb's detonation device for a brief period, gaining you valuable seconds. Good luck, 007.
Hey, Jimmy. Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle. Get the car to Hudson Bay Harbor and jettison it in the river before she blows.
Oh, did I miss it? Oh, shit. I'm wasting too much time. I totally drove past it.
Your demise is imminent, Mr. Ball.
Is Plaxel following? I would assume so. That'd be weird. Could they... I've never seen it where you can't sub to someone if you're not followed, though. Although I guess I've never tried.
Careful, hotshot. I don't want to be digging your grave. You're doing fine. Just keep up the pace.
Okay, hopefully we get to the Hudson. Hopefully we get all... No, wait, that's the wrong way? Oh, unbelievable.
Does Her Majesty think that's legal?
Thank you guys for the hype train. Dang it, we're dead. Go to the next screen, it gives you an error. Hey, what is going on? I've never seen that. Alright, let's try this again. Got 2.5 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time.
Reconnaissance has established a location where it is safe to jettison your vehicle.
Only on my stream.
Jack Wade and the CIA have marked a route to your
That's so odd.
and have placed frequency
Like I said, I've literally
distortion
never seen that happen with anybody.
each of which will confuse the bomb's detonation device for a brief period, gaining you valuable seconds. Good luck, 007.
Hey, Jimmy. Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle. Get the car to Hudson Bay Harbor and jettison it in the river before she blows.
You cannot gift anyone but wait, what? Option is grayed out? Wait, what?
Driving here is not like England. People aren't so polite.
Oh my god, game. This is pretty rough.
Your demise is imminent, Mr. Ball.
We're running out of time here. Jank energy's too powerful. Okay, I'm getting lost in here. There's no way through. This is bullshit.
Think that's legal?
Twitch is broken as fuck. Maybe so. I have to go up this way. Well, we're too late now.
Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
This is something. We're down to a minute. I might try and finish this mission at the very least.
It's safe to jettison your vehicle and the bomb. Jack Wade and the CIA have marked a route
Just to see if I can.
and have placed frequency distortion transmitters at specific intervals, each of which
Plaxel, thank you for the 95. I'm just bummed you can't sub.
gaining you valuable seconds.
That's so be it. You might have to open up like a support ticket with Twitch.
Hey, Jimmy. Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle.
See what's going on. They might be able to help.
Jettison it in the river before she blows.
Part of me doubts it, but... Ninja, thank you for the 30.
You're doing fine.
So it's
Just
up
keep
this
the
way.
pace.
Somehow I was messing that part up. Yeah, I realize we're out of time. This is probably gonna be my last game. We're gonna try and finish this mission.
Driving here is not like England. People aren't so polite.
Plaxel tried to refollow
Clock is ticking, 007.
to see if that was the problem. No, he's been followed for much longer than that.
Inevitable, Mr. Bond.
No, I missed it.
Chop, chop, 007. Time's running out.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh
Bond.
my god. Yeah, I want to try and actually get this mission done. Yours got reset because of jank like this too. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
007.
I wish
Our
Twitch would get their
satellite
act together.
has established a location where it is safe to jettison your vehicle and the bomb. Jack Wade and the CIA have
We're gonna try this a
mapped
few
the
more
route to your
times.
destination and have placed frequency distortion transmitters at specific intervals.
Already a great start.
Each of which will confuse the bomb's detonation device for a brief period, gaining you valuable seconds. Good luck, 007.
Yo, Plaxel, you subbed. Oh, through. I didn't know. Actually,
Hey,
I think that's the
Jimmy,
first time
looks
anybody's
like
done
you're
that.
in a bit of a pickle.
What the fuck did you sub to? I forgot Streamloots has a sub feature.
Driving here is not like England. People aren't so polite.
People have just been doing the cards. I forgot there was like a sub feature on there. Always worry when you accidentally get that. Are you sure you want to unfollow dialogue? Because they put a giant unfollow button next to the video. Yeah, it's a mess. Didn't get a pack. I can give you a pack, Plaxel.
For the love of country, 007, do hurry up.
Wait, it just played twice. That was weird. You can't sub twice on there, can you? No, game.
007.
No. Please, we're fine, right? We're fine.
Careful, hotshot. I don't want to be digging your grave.
Car's almost done, but we're fine, right? Disturbing emotes.
Remember, 007.
Streamless has got its own emotes.
Is a virtue.
Does Her Majesty think that's legal?
Oh my god, game.
You're only delaying the inevitable, Mr. Bond.
Why do you black out the map? Bro. This game is something else.
Need I remind you the clock is ticking?
Okay, let's go. We got it. I think we got it. Oh my gosh.
It's a good thing I asked for the water damage waiver.
Yes! Done.
Well, that was a splashing success.
There we go. Assuming I'm done. Yeah, I think so. My friend Parlov's streaming ninja speedrun attempts. I kind of want to rate him.
I shall not underestimate your game.
71%. Let's go. What a game. What a game. Will I come back for more of this? Probably not. Probably not. Quit replay. Yeah, get out of there. Look at that. We got first place by 1%. Nailed it. Did we achieve greatness? Yep, we beat the mission. We're still in New York. Ambush. Yeah, we're done for now. Save game, sure. In case I ever come back, which probably won't happen. Let's be real. Sub to Parlov. I don't know what's going on, Plaxel. I'm sorry. Nailed it. Alright. Oh my. So that's what you can do with stream loot subs. Okay. That's a mood. That is a mood. Wow. Alright. I see now, I see. Yeah, we're gonna raid Dennis. He is streaming Ninja Shadow of Darkness attempts. You're gonna sub now, Blue. Twerking Yoshi. Yep, that's what you get apparently on stream loots. But yeah, we're gonna raid Dennis, aka Parlov. Streaming my favorite game, Ninja Shadow of Darkness. Doing some speedrun attempts. Your life's complete now. Seeing twerking Yoshi, that's what took it over the edge. I want to blame you. I want to blame you. There's a few others. I'm gonna have to. Oh my! Why are they all with ass? Like, what is the obsession with ass? Okay, stream loots. Alrighty. Good to know they have an obsession with asses. We're gonna go raid Dennis. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. Making tonight awesome. As with every night. Let's see how he's doing with his speedrun attempts. Take care, everybody. I should be back again tomorrow. I think we'll either do the Game Boy watch party or probably more roulette or maybe both. Thank you for the quote, Ramen. Have a great night, everybody. Go say hi to Dennis. He's playing Ninja. Hard game. He's speedrunning it. Take care, everybody. Hopefully I see you all tomorrow. That's the goal. Take care, everybody.